So at first, checking some settings. So let's see if the sound works as it should. So everything as it should. No, not yet. Just a small test again. Hmm. So again, the second sound check. And this time it finally sounds as it should. It works. So then, I can finally continue with the FF7 Nightmare mod. Oh, I am so looking forward to continue playing it. Because, especially in the last stream, it was so interesting to see again that there are small things I didn't know before, as at least I didn't recognize it back then, and I and I already knew I want to play until the end of CD1, maybe even more, but we'll have to see. At the current time, for the current time, it's a continuation of my playthrough. And we stopped by the gold saucer area. So, by the way, the new buggy model, this looks cool. Though not related to the Nightmare mod, but still, I do like it. At least in my opinion, it looks pretty good. So, regarding my group, Barrett, I will exchange you for Aerith. But still, the equipment. 42 answer to everything, which is just ridiculously funny. I love the names. I'm still so... I appreciate so much things they included into this mod. It won't stop for a time, that's for sure. Well, regarding the current goal, I need to get back to the man in the cave. Oh, wait a minute, I haven't been at him before. So I don't go back, I will go to him. Well, Aerith is still sad. So, it hasn't been cured in that time. That's surprising. Nevertheless, equipment. So, giving you this back. This stuff from Tifa. So, what else? Nuclear to all? Yes. Transmute. Can keep it. Rock. And spread. Power, speed, speed. One speed is enough. Thief, I need that. And rare skill. And the new names for rare skill. Well, this is not the enemy skill materia, but here it's called rare skill. And it's so funny. I mean, seriously. Negative energy, rocket blast, eta, and zeta. Interesting names, I have to say. Nevertheless, first, to our way back. But maybe before I do it... Oh, no. I will see if the Samulet has the next enemy skill. As back when the first time I was there, I did not have the size materia. I need to... because, just to show you, this one... no, who has it? It is size. Yeah, Yuffie has the size materia, which transforms into mimic and then to size again and then to mimic and then to size. Yeah, it's the manipulation materia, but here it's well, recalled size. And in case you and by the way, the new world theme is just so relaxing. I could hear it for hours and just sit back and relax and enjoy it. Well, if there wouldn't be random battles though, but nevertheless, they will not take too long. Oh no, I could summon. Here they are called Eidolon in this mod. Still interesting idea. And summons now have can cause different kinds of statuses, like Silence with Ice Queen, and on the other hand, Ifrit causes Berserk. So creativity is definitely included in this mod, and I can only appreciate it. You can see what will happen. That was a status effect, but I'm not sure which one it might be. Could be Darkness, though. What he caused to her. Seems to be like it. So, next one. I haven't so far tried to steal from them though, but as far as I've experienced, random enemies, the enemies from random encounters, at least so far, never had something particularly interesting. Oh, and by the way, Shiva causes silence. Also interesting in a way, but my new favorite. Damn it, not enough MP. Yuffie has full, so I can choose her to give him an ether. So, regarding the rare skill, come on, ether is the new Aqualung, but it's pretty strong. And by the way, the new effect, this looks... What the hell? He's immune to water. In the original game, only few enemies took no damage from water-based water elemental attacks. I am surprised, that's for sure. Oh, negative energy, rocket blast. Will this at least cause something? As she's now in darkness status, if I see right. But great. Next problem. Thunder. By the way, here called Thorbolt. So they renamed basically everything. Let's see if silence and poison works against them. The new spell included in this mod, Nightmare. I do like it. Makes some strong enemies kinda weak. Now basically I only have to wait until they die. But when I'm at it, why not use some poison damage? The combination of sleep and poison is kinda strong. Never underestimate that. Now thinking about it, bosses like the bottom swell, they were kinda weak again. Well, you could get them so like a pushover because of poison. This mod really made me appreciate the status effects. Didn't appreciate them before. At least not in that amount. Hello. I want to go inside. But pricing is just ridiculous. I mean, how much does an inn cost? Yeah. 5,000 gil a night. That's ridiculous. Well, at least, if that's not ridiculous, I don't know. Wait a minute. How much money do I have? Just 5,900. As money is such a rare, is so scarce in this mod. Well, what could be worse? So we'll stick with that. This is the first time I'm using this kind of ferry service in this mod. So let's see. How much will it cost? I bet it's a bit more expensive being a stowaways here. But in the vanilla version you could avoid to pay it. Let's see if it still works. 1,000 gil to Junon. Give it to me and I'll put a good word with the captain. I will try not to do it. Thank you. Come back anytime you want to stow away on our ship. So indeed, in this mod, you cannot avoid paying it. You have to pay 1,000. Well then, that's how it is. I won't complain. But the good thing is, you can rest for free below Junon. At least you could in the vanilla version. I hope this will be the case here as well. But you can in Fort Condor. So no matter how it will play out, I will have one place to regain some energy, a bit cheaper than 5,000 bucks. Oh my god, thinking about that. So how much is the hotel? Oh, just 5,000. Why not? I mean, that's a steal. 5,000 a night? Is the Plaza Hotel that expensive? I don't think so. I guess even that will be more cheaper than that. Is a ferry service? Let's see. Is it for free or does it cost a lot? Oh, free to air personnel. We are not, but we would like to use it. Nice flying with a helicopter. Nice shortcut. Where to? Outside Junon, please. Take care. Yeah, you're flying with Junon Airlines. No, not airlines. Helicopter service. And we still have the buggy. I will always appreciate the new soundtrack. Only one track so far has really been not bad in any way. I would say it was just weird. It didn't fit as it should. But it wasn't completely out of place. It had, I think, it also deserved some praise. Maybe that's a bit too much, but it wasn't bad. I just found it weird in this place. And that was in the Shinra building with the Midgar Zolom battle that was added. Well, at the place where Genova where originally the body of Genova was, you could go inside and fight a battle. That was a kind of unique thing to add on it, I have to say. But sadly, the game crashed whenever I tried to steal from the Midgar Zolom. So I said, well, defeat it and that's it. But so far it only happened with a successful steal. The times before that were not successful, it didn't crash. But suddenly every time the steal was successful, the game just crashed. For some reason. Maybe because this mod is not finished, but I can only say I appreciate this mod for what it is. And this won't change. But the names, Kui. the other kind of a sound that Chocobo will make. Instead of walk, it's quee. But it's still ridiculous how much more HP the enemies have in this mod. And how much damage output they have. So, I'm still not sure if I will continue after CD1, as this mod, this demo, only extends to the end of CD1. But the gameplay changes should still continue, and he's snoring. That's kind of neat. That's neat. Yeah, it's a great idea. Credit where credit's due. I fought 449 times and sleeping. Okay, I get it, you are tired. So then, see what the next battle will do. The last two digits need to be the same. But was it an odd or an... I think it was an odd number. This enemy had some kind of... I knew he had kind of an enemy skill. Manipulated Semselet. So, what do you got from me? Critical Wind. At least the enemy... So as enemy skills are renamed to rare skills, the new wind is Critical Wind. Now let's see how it works. Should be the same, but there could be some differences. This one, at least it doesn't heal from silent status. I've already stolen from him. So... Thunderbolt for you. Oh, it doesn't break. In that case... So at first I need to cure this. Cure small case rock. Voice enhancer for all. So voice enhancer is the one item that cures silence, but it works on the whole group. Also another nice idea in my opinion. That way I will just lose a lot of MP. Still, if Arid does it, that's okay. With her 933 MP, which is an insane high number, she can sure use some summons, or sorry, Eidolons, how they are called in this mod. But Barret with its insane amount of HP, as he's a tank, because every character in this mod has a class, there was so much thought into it. And this one is kinda resistant to magic. What about Sleep and Poison? My favorite spell in this mod so far, Nightmare. Nightmare, the favorite spell of the Nightmare mod. Make your enemies sleep and be poisoned at the same time. He will get some nightmares, that's for sure. Arctic Storm, thank you. So, what should I now do? Want some more waste and radiation? It's all just a matter of time now. Yeah. Just shorten the waiting time. 225. I guess I will stick to poison elemental attacks, but not use the highest one. The small will be sufficient, I guess. But I got a new rare skill. Days 1. Small. As Blizzard does 250. Yeah, that's more fitting for the MP cost. Sure, it will still take a while, as the HP of enemies in this mod is ridiculously high. But sure, we have to wait a bit, but it won't take too long. Still, the MP cost of magic is still increased in this mod, nevertheless. But all the work and attention to detail that has been added, especially the new scenes, I appreciate so much work that has been put into this. And I get some money at least. But what I really have to say, not only the new soundtrack, but the materia system. I mean, even the renaming. The cold materia, formerly ice, from icicle, blizzard to cosmic and A0. I'm not sure what A0 is. I guess it was from the what's the other materia called? The one where you had new spells of different elements, which had what was it? Flare? And what was the ice one called? I cannot. I I'm not sure. I don't get to the name. But element changed to hidden power. HP plus has been a major, kind of a small overhaul. So in the vanilla version it was 10% up, and now even on level 1 it's 25%. It is needed for the new enemies, that's for sure. But also with some status effects on the summon, not summon, Eidolon. Yeah, I tend to say still summons, but that's how I'm used to. But even the restore materia with heal, restore, replenish, ambrosia, and adrenaline, especially enemy skills renaming. I mean, who does? How do you get to the enemy skill name vodka? Who got this idea? Would be so interesting to talk with the creators of this mod. Negative energy is formerly the laser enemy skill. Rocket blast is how was it called? Matra magic it was. And these are all small changes, but Eta, I'm not sure what the name Eta refers to, the new name for the Aqualung spell. But still, it's interesting that even the thief materia, formerly steel, now has an affiliation with poison. So much details. But I really appreciate the nightmare spell. I cannot say that enough. Being able to both poison and let your enemies sleep, and combine that with spread, the new all materia, it's really neat. Never underestimate this detail. As I said, you're surprised how many battles can get easier by this, but also see how the status changes. And even this materia, -4 in strength, but also all materia, now spread, which reduces your luck but highest dexterity. So, you see, you should think twice about using too much magic materia. It can weaken your physical attacks much more than you are used to. In the vanilla version, the higher magic does reduce so much. And then there are things like Holy, which is Revive. You see Raise, and it only hires your dexterity, but it does not reduce your HP or your physical stats, and also does not enhance it, as you can see. But that rob materia, or thief materia reduces luck, and I'm still wondering if the manipulation materia is now called size, which is manipulation, but also transforms into the mimic materia and back. I wonder what happened to the mimic materia, which lets you mimic your last action. I'm curious to find it out. But seriously, Virus is this as the spell who cures poison and darkness. So blind effect in this game, as it was back then called darkness. Genetics DNA key anti-death. It's attention to detail, that's for sure. But my favorite names so far have been for gravity-based attacks with Jupiter and what else? It were at least planet names. And nuclear spells, which are poison spells, waste, radiation, and outfall. I still miss the word fallout in this, but items have me covered. Why don't you say items got you covered? Well, we need a few battles until we get the item I need. Oh, and by the way, battle music changes on regular intervals. So... The problem with this mod, though, due to the fact that it can crash at a lot of times in the game, I have to use some cheats. And because I'm able to save at every point in the game, I can make sure I will have a save file available for every time I need it. But also, as I said, the save files to show basically every scene in the game that there is. Now he's flying and being poised in the air. Sure, I mean, you can still sleep and fly. Why not? I mean, taking a sleep underwater like every Blitzball player in FF10 can do. That's not a big deal. No, small poison attack. Hopefully sufficient. Down to the ground and back to the air. So sleeping while flying and then on the ground and back to flying. Don't get the sense behind that, but it doesn't need to. But too bad this mod was never completed. It's from 2015 to 2016. This version is from 2016. Yes, 2016. But the new story is so unique and interesting. The new soundtrack is great. And all the changes to the gameplay, and especially the added scenes, they make this mod so unique and kinda... Can you say, what's the most fitting word? Yeah, I would say I want to preserve a bit of this experience by sharing it. As so much work has been put into it, and it will be a shame if people don't know about it. He is in slow status. Okay. Whatever it cost. Was the ice bill, I guess. Because in this mod, even Tifa's limit breaks, the single attacks, can also cause status, a different status. One was slow, the other was confuse. Which is also a neat idea. And by the way, in the vanilla version, Yuffie's first limit level, the first attack was just damage. Here it's critical damage, and the second one in the original restored HP. Here it restores MP, which is also a kind of neat change. All these small ideas do combine, and this all adds up. I can only say how much I appreciate these changes, but also the ideas. Sure, some of the scenes that have been restored, yeah, they are restored, they are not really added. They were in the original game, at least for a part of it, and it was restored, even though the dialogue was changed. Some of them were not fully translated though. Well, why not Ifrit? I'm still unsure what I should overall say about this mod regarding playability, as especially because some enemies are just far too tough to beat in a normal way due to the ridiculous amount of HP and damage output. Queen Crow Feather? I don't think I had this item before. So let's see what it does. While I'm at it, I also have... I really appreciate the changed item system. I mean, from other Final Fantasies, people might remember that a potion heals 200 HP instead of 100 in the earlier games. Oh, wait a minute, even in FF3 it was only 50. So even less. But High Potion with 1000, Mega Potion 2000 to the party. Ether, and also interesting, Elixir, the change from Elixir, it only restores HP, although by 100%. And Final Elixir, or here where it was originally called Mega Elixir, now it's Mega Elixir, recovery for one character, but only usable in battle. And that's also an interesting detail. So, by the way, regarding this, in battle they heal the 1000 HP, but outside the healing effect is reduced. For potion it is 100. If I'm not wrong, it was only 100. It was half it. And with high potion it was only 500. Only 500. Also an interesting aspect, which was from taken from FF9, I guess. But also this music, it's so chilling. It's so relaxing. I enjoy it. I have said it so many times and I'm repeating myself, but having this music in the background, I could, what to do? Maybe study? No, better even, I could just lay back, relax and enjoy. It sounds great. Yeah, I already said that, but it's true. The renaming is still interesting. Steroids for attack and defense. Energy drink makes haste. Of course, it contains caffeine. But also mutagen. And other changes. Skooma causes grace. Bomb fragment displays Salamander Stone with Inferno. Arctic Storm is Blizzard. Quasarcotl Plume causes Firebolt. And Quasarcotl, the GF from FF8. Jupiter Piece is Psioionia. The highest Thunder spell. As the one after that is Twister. And Tremor is Earth Elemental Attack. Oh, now I know it. Earth Elemental attacks can cause paralysis in this mod, which is also an interesting detail. So, even elements are combined with status. This is all these great ideas to make this mod so unique in its way. And sadly, because it was never finished, make it more or less a part of history, and few people have ever heard of this mod. And that's, in my opinion, just sad. Every piece of work, every piece of art deserves a kind of audience, I think. And there's something for everyone. And this is the same for mods. Work has been put into it. Oh, by the way, this item, which was an useless item in the original, here you can use them in battle and throw them at your enemies so they attack him. It's also interesting. And Marco Potion, 75% for the party, makes me think of the All Bad Potion from FF10, I have to say. At least in my opinion, it remembers me a bit of it. But that's it. And Phoenix Pinion, resurrect for one ally. Phoenix Pinion instead of Phoenix Down, and the Phoenix Down. Interesting ideas, cool concepts, and it all adds up. As I said, Barret has a high amount of HP. With level 22, he has 9960 HP. Not so far from the max at 9999. Tifa has not bad HP as well, but Aerith has the lowest HP of the group. She is mainly mage caster. And well, the classical mage class, you can say. Tifa is the best all-rounder, but Kate Sith, he has, or Kate Shi in the original Japanese version, he has even more HP than Barret, and Barret is already ridiculously high. When Kate Shi joined the group, he also already had the max HP, max HP. I cannot say which level it was, but it was not too far off. Level 20, level 19, something around that. But all these ideas just add up. I have to say, the story of this mod is only until the end of Calm. So after that, it's the original story from the vanilla game. But still, the small changes like the pricing you might have seen, they are still there. So I much more appreciate free places to rest. I do so at least much more than in the original. And the changed save point system, some were just removed, others had less functions, like only being able to rest, as you can now no longer use a tent from your menu. You have to use rest at a save point, and then use up a tent. Also, a small idea from former Final Fantasy games. But it's an interesting one. But that some save points only let you save, others are called regroup points, only letting you use PHS. All these unique ideas, as I said. And other things like the snoring. I mean, you're at a place of, I mean, how is this place called? Old Refuge. So, the sleeping man. Oh, almost. Yeah, when I'm talking too much, I tend to stop counting how many battles I fought. So, 2 more to go. Because this mod was never finished, and also because... Oh, great. And also, without cheats, especially with some boss battles, I had to grind for an insane amount of time. I think it's okay, as I only present this mod to use some cheats, especially with saving everywhere. It just saves so much time, especially with the reduced save points. And by the way, just to edit, the character models you see are from the 7 Heaven Mod Manager, the Nino style versions. In my opinion, they look pretty great. More anime-like, as I like animes, so this fits. Oh, wait a minute, voice enhancer. But the more I play this mod, sometimes I think, should I stop it, as it can get tedious? At other times I again think, there's so much work is put into it, and a lot of things I still haven't explored yet. It gets more interesting by the time. Oh right, cannot reach. Well then, stick to magic. Good that magic does not awaken a sleeping enemy. Funny though, this effect, this nightmare spell, is basically like I don't know how I don't yes, it was in FF10 in Kilika. In the forest there was an Ochu who used sleeping as a kind of regaining health. He put himself into sleep and regen status. So this nightmare spell here, wait a minute, where is it? Here. This one is basically the reverse, yeah, a kind of reverse spell to that. Might not be the most fitting comparison, but still, it kind of fits more or less. Yep, too far away. But it still looks ridiculous, sleeping and flying at the same time. Oh, and another thing. In the vanilla version of FF7, flying enemies are weak to wind attacks, wind elemental attacks, and take no damage from earth elemental attacks. And in this mod, yes, the spell is called Rock. Wait a minute, he's flying? Some flying enemies do take damage from earth elemental attacks. In this case, it's not true again? That's odd. Or maybe he has to stand on the ground for it? It was in an earlier stream where I was surprised that a flying enemy took damage from earth elemental attacks, so I thought it would be correct for this one as well. I forgot which enemy it was. Still, it was surprising. But now he does still take no damage? I want to see. I just want to see if he still takes no damage. Oh, right. Damn silence. Still the one. Oh no. You're getting on my nerves. I should equip equipment that protects me from silence. Well, thanks, Poison. Poison has so saved me the battle in Bottomswell, as the Bottomswell battle, as otherwise it would have took far too long. I still like the snoring. I escaped 5 times. Well, at least. So, I'm still one battle short, but I'm talking again too much. But when I'm at it, regarding equipment, I really appreciate also the change in equipment. I mean, even the Buster Sword now has, yeah, it's now a mysterious sword, but it now has 4 slots instead of 2. And there are a few changes as well. Regarding equipment, this one is available to steal from was available to steal from Rufus and from the Turks in the Mithril Cave, a new boss battle. You fight against Root and Elena. But even the old copper bangle has been changed in this mod. I mean, it makes immune to stone, halves fire elemental damage, and adds dexterity plus 20. That's neat. And iron bangle, immune to frog, half wind damage, dexterity plus 15. Also, by the way, 2 slots. In the original, I guess they both had 1 slot. I'm not sure. Nevertheless, Steel Bangle, immune to mini, half water and dexterity plus 12. Mithril Bangle, immune to Grace, which is confusion, half earth and poison damage and magic plus 10. And Carbon Bangle, which had, I'm sure it had 3 slots, 2 of which were connected. It makes immune to poison, adds vitality plus 15, which gives it more. These things give you more than just attack and defense percentages. And that's interesting in a way. Not to forget, Silver Bangle makes immune to Berserk, halves holy damage, and gives you 15 plus magic. Platinum Bangle does not give this kind of bonuses, also not in the other regards, as you can see down there, but it has double growth. So, what do you prefer? Getting some status effects, getting some status bonus, or want to have Empiria grow twice as fast? By the way, in this mod, it's weird because as materia do no longer duplicate after mastering. So think twice about selling them if you cannot buy directly a new one. And it can take a while longer. And by the way, Shinra version 2.17 and limited edition are Shinra Beta and Shinra Alpha from the OG game. But also nice, makes immune to poison and sleep, while Shinra limited edition halves fire, ice, bolt and poison damage, makes immune to sleep. But I still not sure what 42 has in its unique regard. 42 was in the original the 4 slots, and here it has 1 slot and is 42. Of course, answer to everything. It's a reference to a movie. Maybe a few people will know it. And regarding the other equipment, Accelerator makes immune to sleep, slow, stop, and paralysis, while the backup system makes immune to death, stone, slow numb, and poison. And a charm, of course, it's a lucky charm, which will give you luck. 30 plus it is. Strength Bangle, 30 plus strength. Moon Pendant makes immune to poison, drain, and silence, while the Shinra side app gives interesting name by the way, makes you immune to darkness and berserk. Tornado Pendant makes you absorb the wind element. Of course, you won't spin around yourself. So you will be immune to confusion as well. Hexa Overcoat makes you immune to frog and small, and halves fire, ice, bolt, and earth elemental damage. And Flame Ring, like in the original, absorbs fire element, but also adds power. So many things of equipment has been altered in this mod. The characters have been changed in their status. I mean, look at Cloud's dexterity, 75. That's a lot. His vitality is not so bad either. And his spirit stat is the highest so far. On the other hand, Yuffie has the highest luck at 93. Remember, she's level 24. And her magic stat at 92? Sure, she has some magic materia. But how much plus does she get from it? She gets +2. Holy does not add anything. +4. +8 overall it is. As some materia reduce dexterity instead of giving you magic plus. But it's really unique what has all been changed. That an increased that a power plus also gives a small point vitality. And is also for some reason connected to cut, which is the attack of some weapons. In FF7 there's also not really a kind of an element, but a way weapons do damage, which can be cut or punch or shout. As you can see here, shoot, shout, which one was something at shout? I wasn't sure which one was it. Yes, Magic Plus has a shout affiliation. And also Spirit Plus is water, which is also unique. I mean, why is it is its element why is the spirit materia in its affiliation water elemental? Well, but when I think about um, Avatar the last Airbender, or Avatar Legend of Aang, depending on where you live, water was a spiritual element. So this kinda was the idea from Avatar. I'm not sure, but still it's interesting. And of course, healing materia, which will revive you, is wholly affiliated. But why manipulation and mimicking is affiliated with shout, or steal with poison, I am not sure, I have no idea. But I will never forget this. I definitely won't forget this kind of irony, as the spell that's called Virus cures poison and darkness. Yeah, I'm repeating myself, but I do appreciate all these changes. Even though it's an unfinished mod, I still have respect for the developers of it. No, was it only one person, or were it more than one? At least one person made the main project of it. Yes, the main work was done by Coogan, while the story portion that was taken from the OVA remake. This also contributes to the story sequences. And yes, it was a combination. And that's the point. This mod is a combination of the Nightmare content made by Coogan. As a point of it is the hardcore mod from Joel Roof. I hope I spell his name correctly, as he is from Scandinavia, and I guess names are spoken in a different way there. Can we take a moment to appreciate this snoring? It just sounds funny. I have the feeling I have fought a battle too much. Sorry. I was too much into my talking again. Well, better later than never. But still, I want to see how many battles do I have. Makoteria needs powerful materia. So, are the great materia now called Makoteria? I'm not sure, as I haven't played so far before. The first time I played through this mod, I haven't. I didn't went to this old man in the cave. I just played straight forward until Nibelheim, 455 times. So I wasn't wrong with it, and nothing happens. I wasn't. I didn't went in here before, so that could be the case. But now the last two digits are the same. So in that case, I will have to fight for at least 11 battles to see if with an even number something will happen. Or do I have to escape a certain amount of times? I don't know. That's odd for sure. But these are things that that do surprise me. And yeah, I agree. I use some cheats on it, but otherwise, a lot of sections on this mod would difficult to be enjoyable. And even with them, there were instances where I could have gotten a game over because the enemy used attacks that cause death. Or these how was it called? Drain? Was it not drain? The status effect that also reduces your HP. I would just give an example. In the bottom swell fight, he can use water polo and to trap a character in this bubble, and inside of it, a character that is imprisoned will lose HP on. Oh, great! And a character that has been imprisoned in this thing will lose HP constantly. It's not poison. It's not the poison effect, but it's another one. And which was it? Fall or something like that? I'm not sure how it was called. But this effect can still KO a character, even though you cannot take damage in a normal way. Wait a minute, I wanted to test if... Oh, just wait for it. Oh, and another point. Even through if it was through the decisions I made, Cloud has definitely the best relation to Yuffie in this mod. So these affection values are kinda different. I have seen that during a small section in at the gold source portion of this game. There are small scenes in the game where you can see which character has the highest affection value to Cloud. For example, if you first time enter Gold Saucer, I didn't use this scene though, instead of another one, but I will now explain it. If you don't choose a character to go with you, but instead go directly into one of these pipes, or how should I call them, one character will automatically join. Will join automatically, and this character is the one with the highest affection value to him. Also, in the Coral Prison, the Desert Prison, the first time when you, after you have met Barrett again, you have a group where, of course, you can never exchange Cloud from your group. And in this instance, because he has to fight Dine. Why isn't he sleeping? you cannot remove Barret in this sequence from the group as well, just like in the Temple of the Ancients with Aerith. But another character will automatically join, and this one will again be the one of the highest affection value to Cloud. So there are small things that are affected by it. And that way I found out that the best affection value is in fact to Yuffie. An interesting detail. But that's not surprising, as in this mod, Cloud behaved really like a dick in the beginning of the game. To both of them. Actually, everyone acted like a dick in this mod at the beginning. But this also made it kinda unique. It's a new story, it's a different setting, and I can appreciate that. Sadly, no story changes after Midgar. Well, after Calm. What if I control him? Nope, it misses. Not possible as long as he's flying. Smaller attack will do it. One thing is sure, I should re-equip the Analyze materia. Ice causes slow. That's now finally proven. And makes even elemental materias more unique. Credit where credit's due. But I still don't know what kind of numbers I need to get an item from him. Well, as I don't know it, I will just continue. Because where should I know? When thinking about it, when with the last two digits as an odd number, it doesn't work. It might as well don't do with an even one. But first I'm gonna need someone who can analyze. Thief will stick to them. Yes, everyone has to have. No, more accurately, they need it. Needs a thief materia, so I have less trouble at stealing from bosses, as they sometimes have really cool equipment, like Shinra Limited Edition, for example. Although I could have gotten it also by the Junon Patron, which I also did. But never wrong to have more than one. Fro. Yes, by the way, Fro has an affiliation to gravity. Maybe because coins fall down? Who knows? Oh, and Ramu is called Elder Sage. It does kind of fit with his character design. Also, long range is gravity affiliated. Gain cover, health. But question. well, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Could also be the hidden affiliation as between the attacks, as I said, with punch, cut, and so on. There's also hidden. It's a 10th element. Not really element, but kind of at... Nah, it's both not really fitting. But you get what I mean. Another random battle. Thanks, as if I didn't had enough of them. So we make it faster. A dark urge. Say goodnight, birdie. Also interesting, an attack that causes death and instantly kills an enemy or a character also shows damage. I think that in the original, if something had would cause death during hitting an enemy, I am sure there's no attack, well, no damage shown. Oh no, leave me alone. Throw me back. Whatever this does, I don't care. I just want to end this battle. It's also pretty useful that also summons can cause an status. One just needs to know how to use it. Also, the best way would be to use it in an efficient way. But the highest damage so far I have caused was the cannon shell item and Eta, which is the new breath attack. That's for you. Oh, I'll try Nightmare on him. So, this is for you. It's raining status effects. Well, you and your companion. What the hell? 1,000. 1,000 poison damage. And I forgot to equip Analyze. Great. But one thing for sure, he has a lot of HP. Should be at least 30,000 if it's causing 1,000 HP damage per round, per turn. It might be... No, it must be more than 30,000. Maybe more though. Well, let's deal. If he has so much HP, he might have something useful. Come on, give me what you got. $800 damage. Now just imagine I would not use cheats. This would be an instant, this would not take long for Aerith to be KO. Constantly. Because with her so low HP, almost every boss can one-hit KO her. And that's ridiculous. And even this enemy here, which is a random enemy, it's a random encounter. And he can basically kill the whole group in not so a long time. Sure, Aerith and Yuffie will be dead in no time. Cloud will get along a bit longer. Keiichi and Barret might survive longer as they have ridiculously high amount of HP. But it's still ridiculous. Wait a minute. Eidolon. Actually, and also, Ancient Wind, the new name for Healing Wind. It should heal HP and cure bad status. So every bad status normally. But it doesn't do that. It doesn't work. It does not heal bad status. Which one has to consider, as not everything works in this mod as it is intended to be. Well, what do we have as well? Steroids, we don't need them. Which cause Grace. Use Blaze Inferno. Radiation Fallout. Would be surprised if this would work. But still, let's deal. But that insane amount of HP. I'm still shocked. In the north, in the Northern Ireland, no, in this Northern Continent, there's also an enemy that has ridiculously high HP, a kind of dragon enemy. You need this enemy as you need to steal an item from him for chocobo breeding. But still, he has also insane amount of HP. And that was in the vanilla version. Now just imagine. This one is called Hell Rider. Yeah, he is a Hell Rider. As I said, this dragon from the this northern continent already has an insane amount of HP. So this one, so how much will he have in this mod? It could be so ridiculously high. So I hope I will be able to use poison on him again as well. Oh, and as I said, focus Yuffie's second limit break does here in this mod restore MP. I said it and here's the proof. While the double cut, the normal limit break, is basically a critical attack. Oh, and really interesting is that every limit level now has 3 instead of 2 limits. They are basically the first limit of the next level, but still, it's interesting. It's a neat idea, but you have to use so many limits to get them, it's ridiculous. And as you can see, with the damage output, fighting a normal battle is not fun, and he's still alive. So many times he got 1000 HP damage and he's still alive. It is ridiculous. But stealing from bosses is pretty... well, how should I say? It might take a while to steal from bosses in this mod, but they give such great items that it's worth it. Finally! And another battle where I'm so happy for the Nightmare spell. So, the Nightmare mod has a pretty useful spell that is called Nightmare. And the soundtrack is actually one of the highlights of this mod. Let's get some rest. I wonder. One night costs 5000 gil in Costa del Sol. while it's for free in here and also in the Fort Condor. So, bribing this guard. In the original it was 10 gil, I guess, and here it's 1000. No, 500. One guess. You're such a cheapskate. Yeah, I'm so cheap, definitely. I mean, I have only 7,300 gil, as money is it takes a long while to get in this mod. Oh, and did I say that the Gold Saucer day ticket, only the ticket pass for one day, for one time visit, is already 30,000. What? Can I not use Mr. Dolphin? I thought Priscilla would be here, but she's not. Uh, well, can I still... Wait a minute, she's at her home and sleeping. Yes. So in that case, no way around it. I have to pay 500 gil just to get back to Junon. At least cheaper than the 1000 gil to be a stowaway. As I said, so many stuff in this mod is ridiculously overpriced. I said the day ticket for the Gold Saucer is already 30,000 gil. Now, what should I say about the lifetime? Well, the gold ticket is just 3 million, which is a steal, basically. And this is a secure point. Lets you rest and save, and not use PHS. It is an interesting system, and as I said, it really makes you appreciate the original save point system a bit more, but more in a way how generous it is. Regarding staying overnight, the inn in Junon is 1000 if I'm not wrong. I will see. I think it was 1000. Might be wrong though. This one, I guess. Oh yes, this one. Welcome to end of the line in Junon. Wait, I shouldn't be saying stuff like that. Wanna spend the night? Oh, sorry, it's 2,500. My mistake. Just a steal per night. 2,500 gil a night. That's really cheap, isn't it? Oh my. So cross the sea again. The first time I played this mod, as I already said that, it was until Nibelheim. But I left out Gongaga and completely rushed through Cosmo Canyon. It was just just after Nibelheim where I stopped. I didn't even went to Mount Nibel, just to Nibelheim back then. But this time, I will see what until the end of disc 1 there is to... Yeah, another music for Costa del Sol. The first time I heard this, I had to think about Bioshock Infinite. Oh, and when we add it, this is some kind of a joke. Damn it, he doesn't show how much. This villa, formerly owned of President Shinra himself, is now... Here it costs 10 million gil. So in the vanilla version with its 300,000, that was a real steal. I mean, 10 million for this nice house. 10 million. If that isn't a steal, I don't know. And when you think about how rare money is in this mod, this could take a while to get. So the Junon Inn was 2,500, and this one I show you, it's 5,000 a night. Pretty expensive here to sleep. At least the people in North Coral were a bit nicer regarding the price, with only 1,000 gil per night. I'm a bit worried at how much it will cost near the end of the game. If I will play until this, as I said, this demo only extends until the end of CD1. And regarding the new story content, only the Midgar section was 100% complete. Calm still had the new story in the flashback, but regarding the people in Calm, it wasn't. There weren't any changes so far. And these enemies are not funny when they got the Joker, but it's only Spartan. Luckily, only silence. And just the one character who should use the Nightmare spell. And again 500 damage. So 700 plus 500, we are already over 1,000 damage at the beginning. So don't be surprised for me using cheats in this mod. Or it's just the best way to show it without having an enormous amount of grind. Because with the grinding needed for this mod to play in a normal way, I would have barely made it maybe until Shinra building, maybe even before that, as enemies are ridiculously strong. I wish I could just use Aerith's Limit with the Cure Bad status effect, which should normally heal the silence of Cloud, but it doesn't do. So, see for yourself. You could see Cure Bad status. Does it do? Not. And regarding the item that does it, only diamond? Good. Where was it? Here it is. Cure bad status. So the item that has the same effect does cure it. So a few things don't work as intended. 1,000 damage. That's nothing, of course. And Horde. Yuffie is under stop. I already wanted to equip the Analyze Materia, damn it. Poltergeist. If anyone... it's a reference to a movie from... when was it? The 80s, I guess? Maybe even older? not a movie I liked. It has been remade though. Haven't seen the remake. Remove good status, kinda dispel spell. Interesting idea. Oh, and Techno Vial Flash. No, wait a minute, there was another one. But at first, let me show you this one. Good that it's so effective. Aqualung renamed to Eta. Interesting thing, even though I'm not sure. And you can see 130 gil. So getting gil takes a lot of time in this mod. Imagine how much I would have to grind just to then sleep a night. And it in. Sure, other enemies give like 700 gil or so, but you can get so many game overs in that time. So I play this mod the way I can enjoy it. And because it was never finished, and it has so much work put into it, I think it deserves to be shown. Especially thinking about how rare it is these days. As it was discontinued in 2016, this mod is interesting in its own way. Although, do they have something nice to steal? Sleep and poison. I just love the combination. I guess you can steal this item because that will turn enemies into stone from them. Let's see. Oh, and that's the reason why I have free thief materials. Unlike the original, before during the wall market section of the game, you are able to get an steal materia, or thief materia, how it's called here, a bit sooner, as there is a small riddle in the second screen of the wall market, where you have to press the buttons in a specific order to get it. And that's nice. Also, getting the steal or thief materia in the sewers has been changed in a small way, so you have to look for it. An interesting idea. So you can get 2 steal materials already in Midgar. Description is missing again. Medium shoot spell. And as you can see, Rocket Blast is negative energy, formerly the laser, causes defense destruction. And Eta, come on, show me. Ultimate water spell. It was only seen for. It was. There's a small bug with showing the descriptions. Sorry for that, but as I said, this mod was never completed. So here you see how much damage Rocket Blast, aka Matra Magic, does. Not much at this point. Poison is more effective than this. Still, summons are much more useful. Combination of damage and a status like stop with Chocomog. Oh, sorry, Chocobo. Also, that Ifrit causes Berserk is also interesting in a way. But when I think of Ifrit, I do tend to think of a strong person, especially because in FF8 he was so a brute force GF with its strength. Basically, it's how should I say? Strength plus 40 was what he could get. Also, strength plus yes, is power plus or strength plus for level up. So it's kind of fitting more or less. I still do wonder if this plot would have been completed. What would it look like? As I said, the story ended after, the story was basically over after Midgar, well, more or less calm. But it still was so interesting in its way, as it ruined the characters we know. Oh, and by the way, you could see 1500 damage, and they are still living. So, even such a small battle can take a while. $800 XP. Wargong causes Berserk, if I'm not wrong. But before I go to Gongaga, I have to change my group a bit. Arif can stay in, but I have to change for Tifa. Shinra Limited Edition. Sorry. Damn it, I always press cancel instead of. Okay. So, from Yuffie back to Tifa. As there's a small boss battle with a character that seems to like Tifa. Now I have one place for Analyze. Elder Sage. Yeah, you can have it. But also there's a small scene that's only complete when both of these characters are included in the group. And here you can hear again a different music. Unsettling feeling though. Is someone here? Hey, Root. Who do you like? What are you getting so embarrassed about? Come on, who do you like? Tifa. That's a tough one. But poor Elena, you... No, she likes Zhang. I knew that. I never knew that. But Zhang is like that ancient. What the hell are they talking about? Oh, Cloud, as if you couldn't get it. It's so stupid. They always talk about who they like or don't like. But Zhang or Song. But Song is different. Ah, uh-oh. Oh no. They are here. They are really here. So then it's time. Rude. Don't go easy on them, not even the girls. Don't worry. I'll do my job. That's interesting as it's the same thing in the remake, where he rarely really attacks the girls. I mean, He put a kind of a sleep spell, or was it an item, on Aerith? And not really punched Tifa during the battle on the pillar. Interesting detail with continuity. Then we are counting on you. Our report to Zong. It's been a while. It's been a while. Payback time for what you did in Sector 7. Who killed a whole city of people, both under and both on and below the plate? That's it. That's how far as you go. So now that I have an analyzed materia, I can see how much HP they have. 9,000 damage. Cannot scan. So much for that. Something to steal? They have. So in that case, you see 5,000 damage. That's ridiculous. And 1,000. And by the way, Reno's attack destroys MP. Music's cool though. I think that's the same music that played during the Root and Elena battle in the Mithril Cave. Yeah, we get it, you're strong. $2,000 damage. He would one-hit Aerith every time. Difficulty mods can expand the game, make it more challenging, but making it ridiculously difficult for no reason is no fun. And this sure is crazy. Stone Crystal Sword? Okay. So Reno had a crystal sword. What does Reno have? What does Root have? Even funny that he was called Ruda in the Shinra building. Didn't seem like a translation mistake. That seemed to be from the mod. Not sure if this is closer to the original or just a small change. Come on. Share your great item with us. But Crystal Sword? I think I know which item, which sword it is, but you can normally get it much later. another point like this, in the Shinra building, when going the right through the front gate, you can fight. You have a few battles in the elevator against a group with soldier members. So being able to get the hard edge, a bit sooner than normally. Also a nice idea, as you normally cannot encounter them until the floor with Hojo's laboratory. 58th floor? Yes, 58 it should be. Wait a minute, 58, 68. Sorry. Oh, damn it. Now I was too much into talking and didn't see what was stolen. Maybe I'm talking too much. $10,000 volt. So, use your limit, gives me an option to a small option to drink. So. I don't think that poison will work against them, but at least I can try it. What? Oh yeah, oh, damn it. Right. So, time to get some MP. I don't think it will work, but it's worth a try. Sleep definitely won't work, and poison neither. Too bad I cannot analyze them. Also, I have used Aaron's limit so many times and she still doesn't learn her second one. Either it takes far too much uses, or there's another problem with it. So, critical wind, ether. That's some damage. What the hell? 5,000 healed. Then I have to think another way. He already seems to be slowed. Nope. This misses. At least try to cause some damage with some summons. How much will it do? It heals Brute. So much for my summons. Is there immune against poison? Poison elemental damage won't help either. I do wonder if this might help. Replenish? Oh, that was 5,001. If he's always healing for 5,000, this would take far too long. Let's see if I can drain his MP. But on the other hand, if he has... I wouldn't be surprised. That's a counter. No, maybe this is not a good idea. Does shrapnel at least cause some damage? It does. So the best ways of dealing damage are basically... Great. No, Mega Gong is Tremor. In that case, I have to rethink a bit. So, get rid of that Berserk. But they seem to be slow as... So I was sure they were slow already. Cause paralysis? I don't think that will work. Well, I can use Chocobo, but I won't use Ramu, as that will heal. Only Reno took damage. Not again. This is gonna take a while. Better late than never. So... when the item does help... Red Crystal, Saturn... That's gravity affiliated, so I don't think it will work. Leviathan Soul. The animation from... I wonder how much MP this uses. As MP got destroyed almost immediately. This should cause 1000 damage and heal me, even though I don't need healing. Might be one use as well. Use Chocobo again. But this is just an example. No, difficult to imagine how long it would take to play this without... no, I won't. I just won't say it this time. But now imagine how many game overs and how much grinding this battle at least would take. Restore 100% HP. And Tifa can now use... in this case it won't affect him. $205. Eta would then cause more damage than the other water elemental attack, which is 3000. Let's keep it at that. Yeah, heal for 5000, at least I can do more damage. But will he use it as well when I use the Fire and Soul? I don't think that he used it before. No, he does. Okay, I will then stick to the other plan. So, Aerith, you will restore MP. So that Cloud can use Eta. But you can use a limit. Yeah, we get it, Root. You can heal much more than I can. You can heal more HP than I can ever damage you. Craze works? Okay. But only on Reno? I want to see that again. On both! Oh, thank you. How kind of you. Okay, this looks funny. What the hell? In that case, I have found a solution for my problem. That I hate this. Every status that removes control over the character I have, I despise everything of that. Either if it's confusion or sleep and berserk. However, in this case, a small love letter for Craze, aka confusion. And surprising help when he causes 5000 and 9000. Alright. That is sure a way to finish this. Almost at least 9000 damage each time he hits himself. This will help. Not bad. That's fun to look at. They hitting each other. Now that's fun. Another one for you. One Skomer, second Skomer, third Skomer, and how many more? Get as much as you want. Come on, hit each other. Show your affection. I mean, how do the Turks show love? They hit each other, all themselves. Come on, Root. Pretty useful, this counter. So I will now keep this strategy. is unusable. And now he destroys his own HP. That's amazing. Well, suddenly this battle got fun, became fun again. And these are moments I always get in this mod. The moment I knew bottom swell won't be a problem anymore, thanks to the poison. Thank you. Thanks to poison, where I only have to wait until the battle's over. The next moment, the fun began. This is here as well. But I wonder how long this will now take. As this is a water spell, it won't interfere with the confusion. This is so much more effective than destroying the MP myself. And Root today has suddenly become very nice, healing me for 5000 HP. Oh Root, that's so kind of you. But still, would you kindly hit your friend? I said hit your friend, not yourself, Reno. That's what I meant. And the long battle continues. Well then. I still wouldn't be surprised if they have around 10,000 MP. Oh, 9,910. Shouldn't be. So? Forget what I said. What? You can still use replenish. Or maybe didn't forget what I said. Two options. Either... So there are really two options now. Option 1, they have more MP than I thought at first. Or second, this replenish does not use MP for him. Oh, we may be retreating, but we are still victorious. And he's just frozen at the moment. But I can test if he still has some MP left. By... where is it? This one, Poltergeist. If it's 0, he doesn't have... if it's 0, he doesn't have MP anymore. He has MP. That's now proven. Back to Skoma. At least it's now one less. And he won't use this on what? I think that's the wrong way. Well. Nice XP. Almost 8,000. And finally more gil. Hey, something seems wrong. Like they knew we were coming. They followed us, but there weren't any signs of it. Then that means that there's the Shinra spy. I don't even want to think about there being a spy. I trust everyone. So, unsettling music, and there could be a spy. So, what might be the reason? They knew we were coming. Which one in our group might be this spy? Hi there. So at first show me how much HP you have and then level 39. Oh, that's okay. MP almost 10,000. So, let's see. Ah, that would be too easy. Oh, Xcal! Hi, how are you? Thanks for joining in. I'm so glad to see you. Cookie Crisp. Ah. That's really great to see ya. Cookie Crisp. You haven't forgotten about that. Yeah. If the day will come, I will say Cookie Crisp. It's great to see you too. Thank you. So, have you just joined? Were you just joining in, or were you lurking for a bit? I'm curious. Diamond dust. I just got here. Well then, I can only say welcome. I woke up from a much-needed nap. You sure deserved it. Regarding your job? Let's see. So, this won't help. Toggle frog plus damage and mini plus damage. Might this help? $100 damage? Yeah. Cause a stop. Oh, I can use Chocobo now 2 times. Almost forgot that. So, regarding regarding job, there's a fitting word. Ironically, from my work, there was one person asking what my hobby is, and I answered her that I am streaming on Twitch, and ironically, this person has texted me and asking me when I will stream, and that was just a few, no, maybe 1 or 2 minutes after I started my stream. That's interesting. More accurately, it was her. More accurately, it was. Well, she told her. Was it now her boyfriend or her husband? Um. Well, she told him about that, and he found that interesting as well. Hmm. But I'm still wondering, what's the connection between the word eta and water and a water spell, as this is a new name for Aqualung. I'm still thinking what the connection might be. 8,000 damage? Nice. Some rare skills are pretty useful, I have to say. Oh, jungle. Good that I can save everywhere, otherwise I will be much more worried about crashing. This music. Is this actually the first time we hear the Mako Reactor theme in this mod? At least in the first and the second? I don't think we had... it wasn't in the first one, that's for sure. I'm not sure about the second one. Oh, nevertheless. Oh, my friend again. How are you? You look like a tank with a dinosaur combination. Nice to see you, and it's nice to destroy you. Or no, no, I will dismantle you. That will be much more fun. So, have a present for ya. Here, Eta. And when we add it, Eta for you. And a second one as well. Nice drowning you. I can't wait to see this enemy in the next remake. Oh my god, how this would look like. Actually, I have to say, I did you, Xcal, how did you enjoy the Hell House boss fight? That was, I was so surprised that they included the hell. I know how surprised I was in which way they included the Hell House. But my god, Hell House on hard mode. Mm. This can give you nightmares. Haven't beaten him though. Haven't beaten it though. Um, I can't. Hell House was hard. Yes, that's for sure. But how the commentators, Scotch and Koch, the whole time they're commenting what you're doing. That was awesome. And by the way, this music is fitting for this enemy. Oh, wait a minute. Something at the side fell down. Just give me a second. It won't take long. Damn it. Where's timing? Why always at this moment? That's it. Sorry. Should choose another place for that thing. By the way, this is also the new Fort Conda battle theme. And I like this theme a lot. But my god, with the damage output of the enemies, Eris will be KO in practical in every battle. Yes, that's kind of a nightmare. This mod is accurate. I would have to revive her at least every second to third turn. We haven't... Oh no, I haven't equipped Ramu yet. What did I? Just wait a second. Oh yes, I did. But Ramu is called Elder Sage. And also there was a small nice joke during before Chocobo racing, where it was Ram, what? Something like that. Interesting. And by the way, he caused using Ramu caused darkness. Nice detail. This mod is so full of attention to detail. I'm still unsure what my favorite about is though. So Xcal, from what you have seen from this mod so far, what's your favorite thing? Is it the story? Is it the new soundtrack? Maybe even the new characters? The new scenes? What do you think? Oh, please. Enough of this. Quee! Or should I say walk? Yeah, walk. As back in FF7, they still say walk. Let's Chocobo speak. I haven't seen much of the new story yet, only a few subtle differences. What have you so far seen? It was only the first hour of the first of the first stream. It was, if I'm not wrong. Oh, still there was one stream where I showed a few of these. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I remember right. Horned Flame. So, Ifrit, please finish this. Oh, and Xcal, I'm not sure how far I will play this mod, as the demo itself only extends until the end of CD1, but equipment changes are still usable until the end. So see it a bit like that. Tifa should have it. Yes, size. Size, aka manipulation materia, and also mimic. I'm wondering if the size materia transforms into mimic and then back to size, aka manipulation. What happened with the original mimic materia? Is it still a mimic materia, or is it maybe something completely different? As the mimic materia was in one of the materia caves, I guess, like with Quadra magic, and the another one was Knights of the Round. Yes, Knights of the Round, and there was another one. Recall which was the other one. And nevertheless, one of them was mimic. I wonder what then happens to the normal mimic materia. If it's kind of included here as is it as well included? Is it maybe was it removed? I'm not sure. I'm curious about that. I would like to know. also because these materia, as you can see, fire also includes the 4th level, which is flare, and bolt has twister. What's with this materia that has these spells normally included? What was it called again? Where you have level 1, I guess, flare with a status effect. And the same was with the consecutive levels. Another element, but also a status effect combined to it. Uh, Interesting materia. Is that regarding, do you mean the size materia, aka manipulation and mimic? As it is interesting, it changes between 2 versions. So I guess up on the next level up, I won't be able to use size anymore. So I have to so only mimic. And that analyze will become morph. It is interesting. And things like that make me appreciate this mod and all the cool ideas that went into it. The same is for the equipment. I mean, Copper Bangle Dexterity plus 20, and that armor makes immune to different status effects. That that your armor changes which kind of element might be reduced. That was already in the vanilla version, but even with status effect, that's completely new. Oh, by the way, for leveling up materia, this one might be kinda useful. 4 slots and also 1 combined and double growth. That's nice. For people who would do training sessions, that's a neat idea. Or the Shinra Limited Edition and Shinra version 2.17 or 2.17 more accurately. They too, in the original, they are the Shinra Alpha and Shinra Beta. So this equipment you can steal from the Marines on the ship and from the underwater Shinra soldiers. But I still don't get what's so special about this 42 equipment. If you can remember, in the original there was an armor piece that had 4 slots, and that's it. That was also the name of it. Here it's 42 with 1 slot, and it has yes, 42, the answer to everything. It's a reference to a movie, but still, I wonder what's so special about it. I could not find it out, at least until now. I'm still wondering about that, as every equipment has some unique effect, like here with this double growth, or with the element, and also with status, with a status bonus, whether it's vitality, magic. I don't know. I could not find something until now. I'm not sure if I will find it out ever. But nevertheless, I can only appreciate the work and the idea behind that. Interesting also that kind of during the Nibelheim flashback, Sephiroth had an accessory that was it had as description mark of a clone. I forgot. I cannot remember what it was called. But I do know that the description showed mark of a clone, and that was interesting. So maybe in this new story, the Sephiroth we follow you see, the Sephiroth from the flashback was in truth a clone. Maybe. Who knows? We will never find out, as the story was never completed. A ruined reactor. It's Scarlet, head of Shinra weapon development. Hmm. Huh. This isn't any good either. You only get junky materia from junky reactors. So, hmm. Yeah, this reactor is a failure. What I'm looking for is big, large Macoteria. You have seen any? You've seen any? Macoteria. The old man in in this small cave that is sleeping. Also, they added a cool, a kind of snoring sound when you're in this cave. That's a pretty neat idea. The new snoring sound sounds pretty good. In the original, there was kind of a repeating sound that was also kind of snoring, but not in that way. A pretty good snoring sound, I have to say. I'm not sure if this is from the mod, from the Nightmare mod sound, or if it's from the effect mod that's also in. But nevertheless, he also said something about Macoteria, which well, at first thought it might be the name for the great materia, but there seems to be something else. So, again, a small thing that has been added. Interesting, though. And black materia so far has been called Black Eidolon. Eidolon, the name for the summons in this mod. So there are still changes in the text boxes. Dis despite the story officially over until calm. Interesting detail. So Song says, "No, I haven't seen it. I'll get on it right away." Yeah, please. We could make the ultimate weapon if we only had some. I just can't wait. With Hojo gone, weapons development been getting a bigger budget. My department. I envy them. But even if we make the perfect weapon, could that stupid Heidegger, with his horse love, even use it? Yahaha! Oh, sorry. I forgot Heidegger was your boss. Yahaha! Let's go. Big, large Macoteria? An ultimate weapon? The perfect weapon? Just what are the Shinra up to? An ultimate weapon. Interesting Macoteria. Oh, she was standing here. Next battle. Oh, hi there, old friend. The last time I met you, I was trying to drown you. Despite being half a tank, half... well, an ancient species that should not exist anymore. Outside of a museum, of course. Sarah tank. Well, his name is Heavy Tank. Hmm. Sarah tank. Nice name though. But still, Heavy Tank is a nice name as well. Even though I would more think about this Heavy Tank would be more fittingly name for this. Um, if you can remember this kind of tank-like enemy you fight before Sister Ray in when you return to Midgar in CD2, near the end of CD2. That would be more fitting. If it causes stop, it cannot be bad. $1000 damage, good. So, oh, Xcal. I'm not sure if you could, if you have heard it during the last stream. I said I found it pretty cool that they also turned some useless items into items that you can actually use in battle. And you see, did they just move? So, these toy soldiers you can now use on enemies. Well, not too exciting, but I like the idea. Credit where credit's due, and nice ideas are always welcomed. Oh my, this music! That's cool. I never used those in the original. As you cannot use them as they are a useless item. Like this tissue and this Mazamoon blade. All these items that you can get in Gold Saucer. So this tissue and stuff you can get in the battle arena. And the Mazamoon blade. A replica of Sephiroth's sword. The Mazamoon. Was it this roller coaster minigame? It was in Gold Saucer for sure. Oh, and have you seen how expensive a night in Costa del Sol is? Costa del Sol, one night, 5,000 gil. That's ridiculous. I really appreciate places where you can just rest for free. At least now I appreciate that much more. I wonder how much it will cost in Gongaga. Come on, get some water. $5,600. Not bad. He does give pretty good XP though. 1,000, almost 2,000 gil. Okay, whenever I need gil in this mod, I will go to this enemy. So, if I'm not wrong, this could be a boss battle for the Titan materia. Oh, and he's called Nature's Avatar. Nice music. What the hell are you? Uranus? What's this? Okay. Can I analyze you or do you have too much HP for it? This is the music I also got in the added Midgar Zolom fight during the Shinra after Hojo's experiments escaped due to Genova breaking out of this whatever this kind of pod thing was. There was a new Midgazolom encounter included. Uh, Uranus. Interesting. A nice name though. So, do you got something for me? Please, would you kindly give it to me? So, it's a tank again, with color swapped of our heavy tank friend. Yes, the head is color swapped from green to red. Gaia. So, the name of the planet takes away your MP. Good to know. I don't think it will help, but let's try it. Nightmare? It, I don't think it will work, but worth a try. This music. Really weird music for a boss battle. I think that was the same I said during this added Midgazolom fight in the Shinra building. The one instance where I found the music, oh well, at the beginning a bit weird. So, course slow. Couldn't steal. Let's see what you got. Oh, this won't work, but Cloud will die in a few seconds anyway. Golden Steel, come on, give me something. Well then. Reviving, please. And Tifa and Aerith are small. Why not? Well... At first I would like to know... No, I'm playing Tifa at the moment. Now back to Aerith. How much damage does this do? Okay, I will stick to this attack. I have just decided that this attack is perfect for this enemy. But at first, I want to know what you got. So I know this enemy will get water after water after water. So instead of nice knowing you, nice drowning you. Still unsure about this battle music though. Your opinion, XCal? Do you like the music? I'm not sure. On the one hand, I do like the track, but still I found it a bit weird for a boss battle. It's cool at first, but then I start to miss the old stuff. I have to say, I mostly enjoy the new soundtrack, as the new tracks are pretty good. And also fit kinda into where they are included. For the most part. Exceptions. There are exceptions, like this one, where I, on the one hand, like the track, but not really It's not something I have normally would like to have as a boss battle theme. Oh, why not using limit now? Won't do much damage. Yep, only 1 damage, because they're all small. But that way, they will get more limit uses. But for some reason, Aerith still doesn't learn the second limit. Hmm, let's see if this could work. It does. Might be too late for Aerith. No, it's not. Mega Elixir only usable in battle and only recovery for 1 character. So, come on. Aerith's HP are pretty... They are a pretty big problem. I think you can imagine how many times she would have been dead by now. I mean KO. That wasn't the best. I should have directly said KO. Sorry. Hmm. Still. Maybe I should add the tag spoilers to it. But on the other hand, I have the tag that it's a mod. So I guess when someone joins in and sees it's a modded version of the game, this person might have completed it anyway. And if there's one spoiler that is just as big as that Darth Vader is Luke Skywalker's father, it's this one. At least I can barely think of a well-known spoiler as big as this. Especially here on the internet. Oh, and by the way, Xcal, you're the first in this stream who was chatting with me. Come on. Give me the damn item. I want this item. Oh, damn it, I forgot to equip the sword I got from Reno. By the way, in the vanilla version you could not steal from Root and Reno in this Gongaga battle, as they didn't have an item to steal from. But here, Reno had the crystal sword, or how was it called? Too bad I forgot to equip it. Lady Gongaga. Xcal, you're saying that I am fun to chat with, but the same for you. You have great humor. I could say that for the stream I joined in your stream where I joined in, and that's really fun. Come on. I want this damn item. After that, I know which... thank you, I just like to have fun. Oh, by the way, and now you see a small presentation. Tifa's limit. Every attack she has can cause a status can cause a status. One is confused, as you have just seen, and another attack causes was it slow? Um, I guess it was slow. Could also have been something else, but nevertheless, that's a pretty neat idea. And normally, Ares limit, as you can see, should heal HP and also cure bad status on level 1. This, although, doesn't work. It doesn't heal the bad status. Unfortunately, it would have been pretty useful, in my opinion. And also, Yuffie's limit. The second limit of Yuffie's level 1 limit. Yeah, the second one to choose, the second one from her. Normally it does also restore HP, but in this mod it restores MP, which is also a kinda cool idea. I know I'm repeating myself, but all these small ideas that were brought into this mod make it so unique in its own way. I do appreciate so much of it. I just wish it would be more fun to play in a normal way. As you can see, if I would use cheats, this mod would be insane. And he just doesn't want to give me his item. I do like the mini status though, because it looks just hilarious and to see how they're also small. It has something. Mega Elixir. Like action figures, something like that. No, I mean this small figures. I'm not sure how they are called, but there are small figures of the FF7 cast. So how were they called again? I'm not sure. It's not enough. But still, it makes me think of that. Would you kindly give me your item? Don't be shy. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Almost at the last, almost in the last second. It was almost in the last second. It was so close. But no risk, no fun. Gold Barret. This sounds like a weapon for Barret. Have to see it. Nevertheless, I know how to deal with him. Get some water. As he doesn't seem to like water. So he gets more water. I'm so happy I got this rare skill. Aqualung was already strong in the original. But here, just look at it. Hey, that wasn't nice. Rare skill or enemy skill was already a pretty useful materia in the vanilla version if you knew which enemy could give you which enemy skill. That's for sure. I mean, Matra Magic is kind of a pretty cheap attack to cause damage on all enemies for like 8 MP or something like that. Again, destroyed the whole all MP of Cloud. And he has a lot of HP. So much for this. Shouldn't take too long. But my god, he has a lot of HP. This looks like it will take forever. Oh, and by the way, MP costs 205. Well, one thing for sure, he won't be thirsty. My god, how many enemies just destroy your MP? Reno in the Gongaga battle completely destroys your MP. Come on. And Root has a damage output. My god. 5000 damage. That was a lot. Funny that you could confuse them both, so they were attacking each other. That way I could make, I could have a lot of fun in the battle. Not at first, but once I found out that you can just confuse them both, it was so funny looking at this. As Root hit Reno for like 9000 damage. Wrong person. He's still alive. My god. There's one thing I haven't tried so far. I wonder if... he might be a boss, but I wonder if a purple crystal, Jupiter, which is the gravity materia here has what should I say? Demi is called Saturn, Demi 2 is Jupiter. So gravity materia is now called, depending on the planets. Also a pretty nice idea in my opinion. I knew it. Wouldn't work. But I wanted to try anyway. Oh, Berserk? I don't want to have him berserked. Well, but on the other hand, thinking about it, poison won't cause any damage. No, I will stick to this strategy. Just using water, water, and even more water. Massive wind damage? Oh, I haven't forgotten to see about that. Wonder how it looks like. Let us see. While we are at it, 6000 damage, not bad as well. How much does the Leviathan soul? Just 2 damage. That's interesting. That's nothing. Techno Whale Flash. Massive water damage? I want to see. Oh. Okay, I will definitely stick to Eta, aka Aqualung, aka best enemy skill in the game so far. Oh, and by the way, in the vanilla version, a few enemies will ever absorb water, and here I've met some enemies that are immune to water. Well, it misses. And also I have met some flying enemies that you could, where you could use earth elemental attacks on them, which is also interesting in a way. Not on every flying enemy though, but there was one enemy where you could use it. Too bad I forgot which one it was, but I was so surprised by that. So this mod kinda ignores some of the original rules completely. Well, Mega Elixir. So, at least he's not confused. Not anymore. Oh, still is. Maybe I should keep him under confusion status. He attacks himself, but it does not reverse the confusion. Normally when you are hit, get hit during confusion, it will end this confusion status, but in this case it doesn't. Okay, Harakiri. Now that's interesting. That's amazing. That's so amazing. Okay, if he kills himself that way, I will laugh. I will so laugh at that. It's so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. You could just confuse the two Turks and had so much fun having them confused for the rest of the battle. But I had to reuse the status on them. Oh damn it! It was fun. Wait a minute, I got something for ya. That's amazing. Resizer on the group. Yeah, grow. Time to grow up. So, Oak, Queen O's. I'm too far. Skooma, here it is. Got something for ya. Enemies hitting themselves. It has something. It just seems ridiculous, but also funny. Echo Seal causes silence. Nice, an item that causes silence. Wasn't in the vanilla version, I think. But I'm not sure. Still, this is hilarious. But I will continue with this. I really hope he will kill himself through this attack, through these attacks. So, let us make a bet, Excal. I will bet. I will now bet that this. Wait, I have to reapply the status. I will bet that that the final blow will be done by himself. Do you bet against it or for it? What are we betting? As you can see, he continues to hit himself when he's under confusion. So I can reapply the craze, aka confusion status. And as you can see, I will continue using the Aqualung version on him for 10,000 damage each round. I bet that the final blow will definitely be by himself. At what stake? I'm not sure. Oh, Lucy Heroes! Welcome, how are you? Thanks for joining in. Yeah, this mod makes battles insanely long. It's ridiculous. And now imagine if I would not use cheats, how long this would take. But at the moment I'm having fun, as confusing this enemy makes him hit himself for more than a few times. And that's just ridiculous. But also fun in a way. And I am betting, I'm now making a bet that that the final blow will be made by himself. That he will kill himself. Harakiri. I am betting on it. Who is betting for and who is against it? This would make this battle a bit more fun. It would be just so hilarious if he would kill himself that way. Confusion made the... Oh, so every time he uses the Gaia attack, it destroys his status. Come on, I want to see it. Harakiri. I'm so hoping for it. Because something like that happened a few times during normal playthroughs. I had a situation where what's it called? Not Airmaster. What was it? He was called Ups. Or Abs. The enemy or Raps. The enemy in the sewers. The pet by Don Corneo. Abs was his name, I guess. Or was it different? Damn it, I forgot his name. I had also, during this wave attack, that he was killing himself. Not during this mod, of course, but in normal playthroughs, it happened a few times. So, let's see. Will he be able to kill himself? But my god, so much HP. It's just ridiculous. Enemies have so much HP for really no reason. Well then. Problem is, I cannot find out how much HP he has as it's over the sense limit. And I already use the sense limit of at higher sense limit of 65,000. So just imagine how much HP he has. And I'm using this attack constantly at the moment. For who knows for who knows how long. Come on. Gaia attack again. So Cloud, you need to use this. This takes so long for no reason. I know I'm repeating myself, but it's true. It's just ridiculous. No more, no less. But come on, I want to see Harakiri. The one attack that he uses that will revert the confusion status is Gaia. His normal attack does not revert it. Oh, it suddenly does? It didn't do so before. Xcal, you have seen it. It was before he was attacking himself, and it didn't revert the status. Oh, come on. But suddenly it does revert it. I seen it. Yeah, you can confirm. This could also mean that he has not much HP left. I have to see in the data files with an enemy editor how much HP the enemies have from this point forward. I really appreciate the work on this mod, but I will still call out how ridiculous a lot of things in this mod, a lot of the things in this mod are. The same goes for games I like. I always appreciate great games, and still will acknowledge every flaw they have. Suddenly doesn't hold on for long. Oh, Rocket Blast does almost no damage. Cloud might be better off just using this. Wait a minute. I think this one was it that made more damage? Yeah, Cloud will stick to this. Ares has much more MP. Or I will just use it. I will just do it this way. Oh my god. That's tedious. It just takes too long. Maybe this way is better so I don't have to refill my MP. Yeah, I will just stick to this way. So on this way I can just pull the button to make this continue. Techno Whale Flash. The items have really interesting names. So much for Harakiri. I lost my bet. But I'm so glad this battle is finally over. My god. Nice. Kota's leveled up. 5,000 gil. I will take them. 5,000 gil. Now I have to save. This mod would make the whole game last years. This was just that was the boss battle for the um, Titan materia. Oh damn it! I haven't watched into this. Know what? Let's just finish this battle. This and so. Per damage output should be sufficient. Nope. What? Perfectly calculated. That was the plan. I can guarantee that that was definitely the plan. The final blow with Tifa. Just the final hit. But I have to say, they do drop a lot of gil in the... when I think about it, 2,000 gil? That's a lot. Yeah. Now imagine how long I would have to grind in this. That's nice. So this sword, Crystal Sword, was the one I stole from Reno. And that? Not bad. I really appreciate that. Crystal Glove. This, I think Crystal Glove was what I stole from Root. Not bad. Really not bad. I just said, in the Reno and Root battle, I have stolen 2 items from them. One is this crystal sword. Just look at it. Normally you get it much later in the game. Look at Cloud's attack. That's neat. And from Root, I have stolen this crystal glove. And just look at the difference. It's definitely worth to steal from bosses. That was so worth it to steal from them. Now to this other boss. Gold Barret? Oh no, I have misread it. At first I thought it would be something for Barret, but it's actually something for Red. Have to see how good it is. Not bad. It was so worth it. Stealing from bosses in this mod is so worth it. I got this Shinra Limited equipment from... Also looks nice. What? 100... not even... I forget what I said. Totally forget what I said. Equipment... this equipment... Just forget it. I just take back what I said. that's not damage. 200? That's nothing. I hope this works. Or else it can take too long. This doesn't work. Okay, in that case, remove good status. Wonder if this does any damage. Otherwise I have water. 4000, that's enough. Oh, fair enough. Water. The new content, the new story, the system, so the materia system, equipment system, all the ideas that went into this mod make it interesting, unique, and also fun. But this ridiculousness with the high amount of HP and their damage output, this is what takes the fun again away. Remember that this mod was maybe also, was development started before or after New Threat? A New Threat was definitely worked on after this mod. Rage. Okay, I know that Death Blow materia was here in the original. So let's see. Oh, you could use Throw. Guard? No. Nature's Avatar. Titan. Okay. What the hell? Enable Rage, Exit, and D-Attack? I'm not sure what Rage does. Exit sounds like this attack that goes on all enemies. So normal attack on all enemies. And D-Attack could, as the original materia, the Death Blow materia, a critical hit. That's also interesting. This mod, I think this mod is legit trolling me, because every time I slightly lose a bit fun with this mod, the very next moment, I find something that's intriguing. This is so weird. When I was kinda unsure if I should even continue playing after Nibelheim, after CD1, I have that was in a coral prison. I found a new enemy, and some what was there as well? The enemy skill I got, and it was so interesting. No, I found something interesting in it. The change in enemy skill, and also with the size materia, which turns into a mimic. As I got this one, Kate Shi, aka or Kate Sid. And it was so interesting in a way that because I was just unsure what might have been happened with the mimic materia, as now I see the Deathblow materia has Rage, Exit, and D-Attack. But look at the AP. Just look at this. 150,000. Now imagine how long this would take to master. But I want to know what's with the other materia. So every time when I think maybe I'm losing interest, and then suddenly what? Enemy skill disease beat? Come on, continue. I have another one, a rare skill. Give it to me. What are you doing at Tifa? The well, what should I say about that? The Irish. Um, what does this say? What should I say about that? Oh my. Between my followers, there are also some people from Ireland. I wonder what they might think about that. Yeah, he is. What do you think is he doing at the moment? They, by the way, they don't even act at all. Can I steal from them? Excal, if you find this weird, then you have to see the episode with the Honeybee Inn. And I mean the first episode with the Honeybee Inn. There, no, second, the second episode with the Honeybee Inn, and that's weird. However, in the first one, there was something with sniffing. I won't explain why, because I won't better say that on stream. Still, it was weird. Why? What? Hello, I want to steal? What's... Oh, and by the way, the Nibelheim flashback as well. So in the Honeybee Inn, the first time, something with sniffing. The second time, oh my god, I think Cloud would not complain about the second scene in the Honeybee Inn, unlike the original. The second option in the Honeybee Inn, in the original it was, well, interesting. In this mod, it's improved maybe, and especially this Cloud wouldn't complain. The orthopedic underwear scene was in Nibelheim. But in this mod, the first time I've played, is I have to restart this. It nothing works anymore. AI freeze. So I have to restart because the AI just froze for whatever reason. So in the first time of the Honeybee Inn, there is a scene similar to the orthopedic underwear scene. In the second option I played in the Honeybee Inn, where you got to this group room, there's a different group of people that will have fun with Cloud. I don't think I need to explain it, but still, it's a kinda interesting scene. And regarding orthopedic underwear scene, in the first time in my stream where I played the Nibelheim flashback, this scene was changed. Hmm. Um, Regarding that, oh, was training, bra. Just to tell you, in this mod, it's definitely not a bra. But see for yourself. I won't say it on stream. Just remember what kind of what kind of people um, Aerith and Tifa in this mod are. Just I won't directly say it. Please don't blame me, but see for yourself. I was unsure if I should just laugh about that or congratulate for creativity or maybe just call it a nice shock. I'm unsure what to say about that. Still, the scene. I am comfortable saying that, but not sure if I should say that on stream. That's something different. I can talk about that stuff completely freely. That's not the problem. But saying it in stream might not be the best idea. But as I said, see for yourself. You don't need to see the whole scene. Is your stream adults only? With this mod and the stuff that has been included, it might be ESRB 18 plus. At least some things in this mod are. Just see the honeybee in scene for yourself. And also I think you can select that as an option when you set up your account. I have said that this is for major audiences to make sure. Well, regarding, do you now mean YouTube or do you now mean Twitch? Well, on Twitch I made sure that it's major audiences. Disclaimer just at the beginning. Yes, I made sure this stream is intended for major audiences. To have it always there, just in case. It's an option you can choose, intended for major audiences. I prefer it to have it that way, because just in case something will be said during the stream that's not for everyone. So like 65 plus. 65 plus. That's definitely the group with this content is aimed for. Definitely 65 plus. Geriatric audience only. You two are great. You have both of you. You have great humor. I have to say that. Damn, I'm so laughing so much I don't find the item. Geriatric audience. Could be a good joke with the ESRB logo. Hashtag one streamer in all retirement homes. Hashtag one streamer. Maybe if I'm at that age, I hope to be able to stream, to still stream. I will maybe even stream and doing cosplay with 65 years and plus. So I will maybe one of the oldest streamers in the world in that time. Why not? Free Metakuni giveaway. Oh my. Oh my god. That will be interesting. Number one streamer in retirement homes. what about this? Number 1. How many viewers would you get in a retirement home? It depends. Maybe not from inside, but when streaming from there. I will never ever go to a retirement home. That's for sure. Never. But in the US, there are some of these retirement cities. I think they also have a special name. But I think retirement city is already the name for them. That was a joke. In English, depends are diapers for adult. Ah. Then I have to read it. It depends. Ah, now I get it. Ah. It depends. Now I get it. That's the problem with some jokes. Well, if I make a joke with a German saying, it might not always be easy to understand it. This time I will definitely save a bit closer again. Good that I can save everywhere. I'm so happy about that. With moments like this, like these. Well, it's a bit like this. While I was watching another streamer, which he was from Ireland, an American made a joke including Walmart and Target and other US supermarket chains, or maybe some other things about the US as well. And this joke was kind of more. You could understand it when you're from America. I didn't got the reference during the joke. That's for sure. And again, he is one guy a bit too close to Tifa. This just seems odd. Also the way they are standing, like in a cross. Okay, so that's the proof. So when I have these Irish guys, as they are called Irish, as an enemy, the game will freeze. The AI does not work. It's a bit like this. If you have seen on YouTube, there's an error with the Adamantaimai. If you give him barrier and M barrier before the first turn, he tries to cast Cure because his AI script tells him so, but he doesn't have the spell Cure. And the result is the AI freezes or the game even crashes on PC. Well, as I said, this mod can crash at certain times. This enemy is another example. Irish because they shouldn't have boxing gloves. Well, between my followers, some are from Ireland. I think uh, they might like this joke this small joke as well. Oh, my. So, going a few steps, saving. Going a few steps, saving. There's a will, there's a way. Never ever forget that. So now I got the rage materia. But this makes me think, what other materials have been changed as well? Please no iris, please no goblins. Oh damn it. Ah yeah, I'm trapped. That's true. This is so true. This battle is a trap. It keeps me from continue playing. Oddly, odd though, that the ATB meter does not fill up. It just freezes, but the characters are still moving. So this tells me that the AI script has some bug. Or maybe in the way they were programmed, or this battle formation was done, something doesn't really fit. Or maybe this enemy was not supposed to be... Does it freeze after you try to run? No, I have always run on during the through the mud. It always freezes once the battle starts. For a few seconds it still works, or maybe not. I just see that the ATB meter is just freezing. Well, 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 continue through the jungle. Let's see. I tried. It fills. Not. So, for a few seconds, always for a few seconds, the ATB meter fills up, and once it gets to around this place, it just freezes. Which is interesting, for a few seconds it works. So this is the final proof it's the AI script that's not working. There's some error in the enemy files. I'm thinking it's because the one enemy is in the same spot as Tifa. Mm, if that's really true, I'm not sure. With the new threat mod, where you recruit Yuffie, you also have more characters just next to each other. But I don't think they stand on the same spot. This might not be wrong. But I'm still sure it has something to do with the AI script. Because for the first of all, the way FF7 works, the battle starts, every character, every enemy has an ATB meter. And this one then starts filling. The game constantly gets data from the programming, from the way the enemies are programmed. Wait a minute, it always happens a few seconds after I get this materia. So I will save now, but on another save file. Mm. And it will crash now. Yes. I have an idea. There's a will, there's a way. I have to turn off random battles now for a minute. I will try it, but at first... Oh, wait. But at first, I will better turn off random battles. Just a second. That's the nightmare mod. Where do we have it? So, no random battles. I guess that's the best solution at the moment. Just so I can make sure I can continue without any more crashes. Otherwise, might have to walk a few steps, save, walk a few steps, and so on. As I said, back in the first time I played this mod, I was just straight through to Nibelheim. Didn't left Gongaga out, so I did not know this. So, no more battles. A reactor explosion 3 years ago took my husband. Hmm. A ruined reactor. Just imagine. My god. That's the atmosphere of Gongaga. Just imagine this would be your village. And there was a reactor next to it, and it exploded. The music also helps giving this unsettling feeling. A lot of music in this mod does, but still it fits so well with the general tone. Okay. Here a story. Shinra built the reactor without even thinking about the town's safety. And this is the result. Hmm. Huh? Did you want something? Buy accessories? Okay. Accelerator? Shinra side app? Moon pendant? Mental shield? Spirit plus 50. If that's not good. Fury ring? Oh my. What the hell? Auto berserk? Power and vitality plus 50. Craze and drug immunity? That's that's not a bad idea at all. Imagine you would have with the Fury ring only you would have a character who uses this ring and then has the darkness status, which would make it less useful. Or is confused, will then attack your own group. That's a nice idea. Also with increasing of power and vitality plus 50. Neat idea, have to say. Mental, shout, Chronos. Have this one and this. Okay. I want to see what these do. Let's just see then. Mind Crash. Outrage. Okay. Mind Crash and Outrage and Chronos. Chronicle spells. Paradox. Adrenaline. Hourglass. Adrenaline is haste. Okay. So you get mental and throw. Mm. You get this one then. I'll leave this at that. So, any story? We voted to outlaw the use of Mako energy and live with nature ever since the explosion. Can you blame them? After having experienced such a thing? Weapons? So what do you have for me? Hard Edge Grand Glove. Nothing new for me. So, your story. Shinra built the reactor without even thinking about the town's safety, and this is the result. The same what the guy from the other shop was saying. Also, in this place there's a scene that and these do only play out when you have an affection value Mako potion. So items are still changed. Here's a secret is it a secret scene? Well, both Tifa and Aris can give you a bit more dialogue in this scene when you have at least 120, or was it 150? I think it was 120. In affection value, they will speak a bit more. But the only way to have this with Tifa will be to continue these small question when when you're in the same cell with her. And regarding Ares, it's not impossible in a normal way, as you cannot get so much affection value until that point. How much does a room cost? 1,500 gil a night. No, I won't pay it. It's been a while since the explosion, but you can still find the pieces it left all over town. Hmm. It is sad. White megaphone. This is Gongaga village. Many people died here in the Mako reactor explosion. I can understand that I don't want to talk about it too much. Ah, nice voice acting. Thank you. I like, as I said, I like giving them some voice. But I try to make it as fitting as possible. So, now it gets more difficult. You a traveler? Hey, wait! That glow in your eye. Are you an soldier? Oh my! You're right! Don't you know anything about our son? His name is Zack. It's been close to 10 years since he left for the city, saying that he didn't want to live in the country. He left saying he's going to join soldier. You ever... Oh, my god. What was this? Excalibur Edge is now hosting my stream with 1 views. Thanks for the host, Excal. That's so nice of you. So, then I will continue with the voice acting. You ever hear of a soldier, of a Zack in Soldier? Um, I didn't bring any viewers, but maybe some of my followers might join. Everything okay, Excal? I'm happy. I really appreciate that. So, hmm, I don't know. Zack. Young lady, you know him? I remember. I remember he wrote us 6 or 7 years ago, saying that you had a girlfriend. Could that have been you? That can't. Zack. What happened to you two? Have you ever met someone in Soldier named Zack? I can't believe he hasn't contacted us in 10 years. After all, we are his parents. We wish to get any life sign of our son. What would we give just for one letter? So, and here you can you can get this extra dialogue by having this higher affection value of at least 120, I think. Sadly, in this playthrough, because the Nightmare mod has this agenda of having Tifa and Aerith as a couple, somehow the affection values seem to be kind of different than original. Have to see it in the save files though. When I might do it sooner or later. In the next time, I might look into my save files with the with a save editor just to look how the affection value goes. Because I would like to know, as I could see through a scene in the the Coal Prison, a small thing in Coal Prison, the highest affection value is indeed with Yuffie. There are small things where I can see that. Zack, you do know him? No, I don't know him. Your face tells me differently. I told you I don't. All right. That sounds a lot just like you, leaving town and saying, I'm joining Soldier. There were a lot of guys like that back then. You must be really something making it in Soldier out of a group like that. I really respect you. I worked hard for it. Hard work pays off, huh? Cloud, thanks for caring. Hmm. Aerith? What a shock! I didn't know Zack was from this town. You know him? Didn't I tell you? He was my first love. My first real boyfriend. Zack. Soldier first class. Same as Cloud. Strange. There aren't that many who make first class, but I've never heard of him. That's all right. It's all in the past now. I was just worried because I heard he's been missing. Missing? It was 5 years ago. He went out on a job and never came back. He loved women, a real ladies' man. He probably found someone else. Hey, what's wrong? Poor guy. I don't really mind that I haven't heard from him, but I feel for his parents. Let's go, Cloud. Well, we all know what happened. So, now that I'm outside, mm, I'm unsure if I allow myself to get random battles again. It will take a lot more time. But still, I want to see if there are new enemies. Okay, I will do it this way. For now, I will reactivate random encounters. If, however, there are any more crashes, I might turn them off again. So, just a second. Better save again. And now, again restarting the game. The game. Hmm. But that what? Why? Oh, my camera's unfocused. Just a second. I hope this wasn't for too long. I have just seen it now. So, also I had this problem in the last stream. The autofocus then was suddenly getting worse. So, again in HD. I'm so dumb. What did I say I would do now? And what did I forget? Damn it, I'm so used to restarting. It happened again. For the second time. Now in a short time I can show you the one option that I would really wish would be included in the original. It won't take long. Just a few minutes. Hmm. Come on. Uh, so, next stop, Cosmo Canyon. So, let's see. What do we have here? Oh, Sahagin. Sahagin. That's a great start. Directly, all MP destroyed with of Cloud, turned and silent status. That's the way to greet Desert Sahagin. I would totally order that. Oh my. Good day, how are you? Good day, how are you? Oh, here you. I will just make you silent. So, I'm a bit tempted to use this thing here. So, will it work? It does. Sure, that's a kind of cheap way, but that way I can get some XP. And Gil. Thousand Gil. That's not bad. Let's see if there's a new text here. But I will totally order that. Oh, um, the Cosmo Canyon drink in remake made me nerd out a little. That was a nice addition. Yeah. Also in Crisis Core, there was a small scene where Zack was asked about an idea for a bar in Sector 7, but well, one of the ideas was the one from the small place in Cosmo Canyon, and what else? Another one was from Costa del Sol. But you're right, the Cosmo Canyon drink. I would order that one too. I love cocktails. Small drinks. Oh man, a breakdown? Now? Yeah, great thing. Dio made a great gift. So, now we have him. I am home. It is I, Nanaki. Huh? One of these days, you and I can kick back some Cosmo Canyons and nerd out on Final Fantasy stuff. Ah, You know what? If this pandemic is over and I can finally visit these states again, and I might will visit Texas, maybe. Or on the other hand, if you ever, or the opposite way, if you ever come to if you ever can join Gamescom, maybe we will see us. Will see us. Who knows? Third out on 5 That might be interesting. Yeah, I want to travel too. I miss. I wish I could travel again. But the current situation makes this kinda tough. I was I was missing Gamescom last year. The digital event for the Gamescom was no replacement for what I was missing. Every year, I was used to go to Cologne and joining the Gamescom, meeting people from all over the world who just came to this city, enjoy games, test games, talk, and so on. The whole atmosphere of Gamescom. Sure, yeah, you would have to wait for hours to play a game, but the whole atmosphere made up for it. Or the this retro section in the Gamescom. So much of it. Yeah, the food might not be the best, especially for Cologne standards. You can get much better food basically everywhere in Cologne, but I really miss Gamescom. Would love to visit again. But sadly, last year that was not possible. Well, we all wish an end for this situation. So, back to this. It is I, Nanaki. Hey Nanaki, you're safe! Come on and say hi hello to Bugenhagen. Nanaki? Red 13 seems different, doesn't he? Cosmo Canyon? I wonder if there's any relation to the planet or the ancients. Well then. Welcome to Cosmo Canyon. Are you familiar with this land? Yes, of course. You lied! That is something that is not treated lightly here in Cosmo Canyon. What? I know what it is. Let me explain. People from all over the world gather here to seek the study of planet life. Gua. I'm sorry, it's full now, so I can't let you enter. It's definitely full. You see public transport that is not just as full as this place here is. Definitely. They helped me when I was on the road. Please let them in. Oh, is that so? You helped our Nanaki? Please come in. Who is Nanaki? Nanaki? Nanaki is Nanaki. That's his name. And this option here. This would have been a nice inclusion in the original. In my opinion at least. Because here, you can just change his name right at the beginning. That's awesome. That's an idea that deserves respect. It's a small but really cool addition. Make yourselves at home. I will. Nevertheless. Hello, looking for anything in particular? Maybe I should give them all a kind of an accent, but I'm not sure which one will be most fitting for this place. Mm. Ah, he's a muscle guy. Okay. This is Cosmo Canyon. Quite a mysterious place. Have you come to seek the study of planet life? No. Oh yeah? What? The car broke down? Why don't you look around Cosmo Canyon while I fix the car? That's nice. Oh, Frank! Welcome! Uh, how are you? Um, Frank, there was a situation before. Um, I think you can, if you have might you have of course played FF7. Can you remember the small these small golems? Oh, how they're called? Um, no, I think in FF7 they were called a bit different. Was it golems? Golems. And hmm. What? Wait a minute. When I think about that. Oh, I called small one. Hmm. Or maybe I mean someone else. These small enemies with who look like boxers. I mean someone else, but damn it, what's today? I don't get to the name. It was not a golem. It was an goblin. That's it, goblin. My God. I'm a bit off today. Maybe it's just that I'm so glad to find to be able to stream today. Um. Yes, the goblin. Um. So. Oh, let's see it. Yes. In here in this mod in Gongaga, there has been a free group of goblins added, and their new name their new name is Irish. Kinda interesting name for a goblin. And ironically, every time I got a battle with them, the game just for some reason the AI maybe was frozen. I'm not sure why. Maybe because the mod is unfinished. I'm not sure. Um, but I found it interesting that they were called Irish. So I just thought, okay, between my followers, there are also people from Ireland. I wonder what they might think about it. But Irish accent. Um, I hear. Uh, so Frank, if you will watch the VOD afterwards, or sometime when you might have the time, it's not far off as it's just in Gongaga. So if you want to see it as it was kind of funny, despite the game being frozen, but it was still interesting. But Irish accent, um, I know a lot of people like the Irish accent. Others like the more British one, even though Britain has so many different accents. I'm not sure if I can make an Irish accent though. Haven't heard it often enough for that. Sure, there was an Irish streamer I watched for a while, but if I could recreate the accent, this might be difficult. Hmm. Hmm. Welcome to Sheldra Inn. It'll be 2,000 gil a night. Would you like to stay? I kindly do not. Turtle's Paradise. Turtle's Paradise. Our cocktails are good, but our wine is the best. Please stop in the Turtle's Paradise. In the Turtle's Paradise. The one and only. What? Uh, okay. 5 Mind Plus. Were they also in the original? I'm not sure. 5 Mind Plus here in Cosmo Canyon? I cannot remember that. I sure ain't knowing that. Still nice. Here was nothing. Nope. Still, renaming goblins into Irish. Yeah, that's... Oh, here is where I was. I mean, this is my hometown. My tribe were protectors of those who appreciate this beautiful canyon and the planet. No, this voice doesn't really fit to him. Um, he is a calm and he's more he's more of a serious and calm character. So maybe this. My brave mother fought and died here, but my cowardly father left her. I am the last of my race. Uh, are they the goblins that have the boxing gloves? Yes, they are. They are the small goblins that with the boxing gloves, and one of them was a bit unfriendly to Tifa. He was a bit too close, to say the least. Lol, cause of the fighting Irish. I knew that you might enjoy it. So, interesting ideas from the creators of this mod. Attention to detail. Well. Cowardly father? Yes, my father was a wastrel. And so the mission I inherited from my ancestors is to protect this place. My journey ends here. Hey, Nanaki, you're home! Coming, Grandpa. Let's rest for a bit. There are some things I want to find out about anyway. Tiger Lily Arms Shop. So at this point, this is only journey. Don't stop believing. Yeah, don't stop believing. It won't stop here, that's for sure. I also find it interesting. Tiger Lily Arms Shop. Any reference to Peter Pan? But another interesting fact. Hold on to that feeling. Um, this here, I can show it. This is only a regroup point. On regroup points, you can only use save and PHS. You cannot use a tent. Still an interesting save point system. Turtle's Paradise newsletter, now hiring, looking for someone who can stand long hours of boredom. For details, contact the Turtle's Paradise. Oh, welcome! The people of this canyon have to compete, so almost everything here are replicas. Replicas? Um, hold on to that feeling. That will be stuck in my head for the rest tonight. Thanks, lol. Mm, uh, I don't think I got the reference that was meant. Yeah, me either. Haha. It's a song. Um, which song? All right. Now I get it. Don't stop believing. Now I get it. Yes. Now I get the reference. Hmm. But that's all right. Some of them you really can use. Everything replica but still usable. Sorry, dump American humor here. Hmm. Imagine someone saying, um, well, time to go to the wall market. What? Again? What are you doing in this weird district? No, honey. I just meant, the Walmart. Yeah, only Walmart. Hmm. American TV allows me to understand. I rarely watch TV, so I might not get much references. This might be useful as for the others. Oh, Prism Staff. It is an old song, but still popular. Thanks to YouTube. We all still know the good old never give up. Maybe it's my age, but I still it's because I'm a bit I'm not really old, but for me I can remember when YouTube was still broadcast yourself and this completely old design from like 2006, 2007, around that time. The old memes. What was so popular back then? Angry German Kid? Or this other stuff? I should refill that. So... So, in Ireland, people do like to watch American TV. Hmm. Over which provider then? No, provider. Oh, what way to see it? Is it available on Sky? Or maybe what else? Um, no, not sure how they are all called. I only know the around the companies of the UK, like Virgin Media or no, Liberty Global is a part. Virgin Media is of Global. Um, Virgin Media is a part of Liberty Global, like these other providers, British Telecom, and these other guys. Hmm. Our national TV station had some American shows when I was younger. Oh, that way then. Hmm. Oddly, I hear a lot of people here giving a lot of price for the BBC and its documentation. Now just Sky or Netflix or whatever. Yeah, we have here also Sky, so for TV, a pay TV as a pay TV service. Netflix and so on has still become really popular here. A lot of people still want to see American Netflix, but that has also been uh, maybe also 5, 6 years ago, maybe even more, when a lot of people were so interested. No, even it could be even it could even be a bit earlier, but still at least 5 to 6 years ago. When there was a rise in popularity for American Netflix, because so many series, TV shows that were on US Netflix that were not in the well, what should I say? Basically every Netflix outside of America. But that's a problem of licensing issues and so on. Well, Elder Hargo. Where did I put it? Hmm, where did I put it? I know it's turnaround here. But as I said, I'm not too much into classic TV. I rarely watch it at all. If I run out of Netflix, I will turn my VPN on and watch yours. Do you mean the Irish or our Netflix? Because German Netflix in comparison to the US Netflix is no comparison. You see, yeah, you mean German. There are a few shows that are exclusive to the German Netflix. At least I think they are exclusive to the German one. The same goes for some series, maybe on Amazon Prime. However, the series uh, Deutschland 1938, so Germany 1983 and 1986, 1989. I think that's fully available in the US as well. Not sure if it's on, well, in Germany at least it's on Amazon Prime. So I guess it might be on US Amazon too. Um, UK has some good shows too. As I said, a lot of people here saying that they really enjoy what the documentaries and also series TV shows made by the BBC. At least I hear a lot of praise about it. Oh, nice place. But one huge difference between German or British TV in comparison to the American one. In Germany, there are different kinds of TV stations. there's the public TV, which is owned, which is more or less a kind of state TV, a bit like the BBC, but different. As well, there are two big networks. The one is RAD, the general TV. The second one is ZDF, which is the second one, and a lot of different smaller radio stations. Regional TV, especially for example WDR, which is Western Germany. One specifically for Western Germany, which is part of the first network, but just a smaller part of it. And then there's the private TV. For this first one, for the first two groups, you have to pay a contribution. I know that with the BBC, with the UK, it's similar. That you have to pay a monthly amount for financing the whole system. Hmm? No, 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 sir, you forgot your exchange. Sleepy? Yes, I'm coming. Are you here to shop? That's right. Oh, is that so? You're here to shop. I will now sleep a bit more. A customer is in there. Hi there. I'm sorry. We hardly ever get customers, but I do have confidence in our materia. MP Plus and HP Plus. For some reason, MP Plus has an affiliation with ice, and HP with earth. Whatever the reason might be. Oh, damn it. I don't have enough money. The guy behind the counter looks like how I feel. Maybe we all feel like that. Oh man, I'm so busy. I need more help. Mumble, 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 complain, and mumble, mumble, complaining. But I'm curious. You two, and if uh, if Lucy Heroes is still here, just in case, I would like to know what is which place, which city, town, or place is your favorite one in FF7? I'm curious. And maybe, if this place, would you like to live there? So favorite place, and would you like to live there? I'm curious. Only if you want to answer. I bet the answer might be surprising. Oh, and before I forget it, as you said, you will turn on your VPN to watch the German Netflix. A lot of people in Europe, basically everywhere around the world, use a VPN to watch US Netflix. So that's more or less kinda ironic. Just before I forgot to say that. But still, I would like to know your favorite place or city, town, whatever in FF7. And if you would like to live there. Frank, where you are now is my favorite. It has a nice atmosphere. Yeah, and especially with this fireplace in the middle. Somehow, with fire, it's kinda cozy. I can get what you mean. It has a nice atmosphere. So, Excal, what do you say? Oh, while waiting for it, I can continue reading. Cloud. This is my grandfather, Boogan. He is incredible. He knows everything. Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho! I hear you looked after Nanaki. Um, Coastal Cottage. Coastal Cottage. Coastal Cottage. Hmm. What do you think about what? Sorry, I stepped away. I just asked which places on FF7 are your favorite, and regarding this place, would you would like to live there? Just curious, because I personally I I do like Cosmo Canyon as well, but two other places are more for me personally. Um, oh, let's see. City of Ancients. Nobody's there to bother me. That's true. It has a kinda unique style, but also it's kind of a ghost town. Yeah, but that's what you like about it. So I personally, I tend to like Calm a bit because it everyone here, have you all played Dirge of Cerberus or at least have seen the intro? Just first and all, a small question, so I can refer to one thing. With Excal, I know you know Dirge of Cerberus. Um, or Wutai. That has an interesting art style, highly influenced by Japan. Also interesting. So, regarding Calm, in Dirge of Cerberus, at the beginning, they are celebrating. They are celebrating on the street, and the way it looked there made me personally. I played a small, but I rarely remember anything. If you ever see the intro sequence in Calm, the place where everyone is celebrating before um, Deep Ground arrives in this cutscene, this how Calm looks in this scene makes me personally think about German Christmas markets and in a way a bit of slightly a piece of German old towns in a way. So when I look at Calm, I do think for some reason about an kind of old German town and a German Christmas market, which gives a kind of familiar feeling. But this especially happens in the beginning of the Dirge of Cerberus intro sequence. Also, a bit of some of the dresses made me think of a journal. Yes, that's Bavaria, but still, it makes me think of it. If you have seen pictures from a German Christmas market, you will know what I mean. So, a few things of it feel so, how should I say, familiar. So a place I would could live. The same goes also for Icicle. Round Island would be better actually. If you want to be for yourself, why not? Um, Still interesting. Round Island, only woods, but you can still meet Yuffie and recruit her in this place. And that's amazing. Interesting that it's called Round Island because it makes me kinda the word in German the word island is written isla is also written like like the English word island, but it then means Iceland. This round island so makes me a bit think of Iceland in a way. It's also a volcanic island, more or less. It is, but it's completely different though. Regarding ice, greater to continue. The icicle play, the nice icicle town, icicle, icicle village or icicle inn. I think it was just icicle inn. Hmm. Nevertheless, the small town near in the ice also has such a nice feeling. So Icicle Inn might be the next place. So calm because it makes me think. So calm makes me think about Germany and its old towns. And Icicle Inn is also a place that looks so nice, where I could also live. I like both, but calm would be more like for me more familiarity. It makes me think more of it. Maybe that's a totally personal thing. This doesn't stop me from liking the other places, but in a place like Midgar, I could never live. Whether it be the slums or on the plate, not a nice place to live. Definitely not. So, a lot of talk, but I always enjoy that. Interesting to hear other opinions about that. Even though places like the City of the Ancients and Wutai sure have such a unique look, especially because the City of the Ancients looks a bit like Ground of the Sea, at least part-wise. Same goes for some enemies there. It's interesting and unique. A really unusual atmosphere. So, ho ho ho, I hear you looked after Nanaki. Nanaki is still a child, you see? Please stop, grandfather. I am 48. Ho ho ho! Nanaki's tribe has incredible longevity. You see, his 48 years old will only be equivalent to say that of a 15 or 16-year-old human reckoning. I would not complain about this kind of age. With 48 years old, still as fresh as a 16-year-old, why not? I guess no one would complain about that. 15 or 16? He's a very quiet. Ho ho ho! He's a very quiet and very deep. You thought he was an adult? Grandfather, I want to be an adult. I want to grow up, to be able to protect you and the village. Ho ho ho! No, Nanaki, you can't stand on your own yet. To do so, to do that now, you would destroy you in the long run. Reaching up into the heavens, threatening to snatch the very stars from the great city of Midgar. You have seen it, haven't you? Well, that's a bad example. Looking up too much makes you lose perspective. When it's time for the planet to die, you will know absolutely nothing. When the planet dies? Ho ho ho! Oh, it might be tomorrow or 100 years from now. Oh, damn it. How do you know that? How do you know this? I hear the cries of the planet. What's that? The sounds of the stars of in the heavens. While this goes on, planets are born and die. Mm, what was that? Why? Ho ho ho! That was a scream from the planet. Didn't you hear it? As if to say, I heard, I suffer. They have come here on a journey to save the planet. Why don't you show them your apparatus? Ho ho ho! To save the planet, ho ho ho! But then again, I guess it wouldn't hurt to show him. Bugenhagen. Several odd-looking people are here. The whole place has gotten busy all of a sudden. He brought friends too. I'll go get them. Cloud, please call one of them. Only 3 people can fit in Grandfather's machine. This scene does bring back some memories because in the original PC version, so the 1989 version, until I found a way around it, there was the so-called Cosmo Canyon bug, where the game would freeze after you enter the scene. So at first you still have the short FMV playout, and after that, when the scene shifts to the characters, they all stop moving, nothing happens anymore. A lot back then, the, so some playthroughs ended there. What? I thought they would be here. Um, that's odd. First they go into the machine, and then into the fire. What the hell? Oh, at least Barrett is here. What? Full HP for 2 characters. Um, Aerith should be with them, and Yuffie, well, I will take her as well. Hmm. Still a nice machine. Seeing the planets, and from here, watch and see the stars. Here, over here. The door's unlocked. Come in. Hmm. Ho ho ho! That's a machine only I can use. Ho ho ho! It looks like you have them all together. Then let's begin. I'll stand here. I'm mostly reminded of my teenage years when I see or play FF7. Yeah, a lot of people can feel that. And this scene has like it brings a trauma back. How often the game was crashing at this scene because I didn't know back in the day how to avoid the Cosmo Canyon bug. Good that there were people showing this on the making tutorials about to get around it and so on. I was really grateful for that. Otherwise, this might have been a huge problem. Everyone knew that during Chocobo racing the game could crash, as there was a patch for it. I played it on PS1. I have both the PS1 version and the original PC version. That's why I can remember this problem with the PC version. I was too poor for PC back then. I didn't had a great PC back then, but still for me, gaming was always connected with the PC. This has never stopped me from enjoying my consoles. From PS1 to PS4, the SNES, my Nintendo Game Boy, Game Boy Color, my OG Xbox, my 360. That I personally um, have a huge preference for PC gaming does not stop me from enjoying consoles as well. Also, consoles are just a part of my childhood as PC gaming is. Me too. Finally got one about a year. Me too. Finally got one about a year ago, and it is the best. Nice to see that. But unfortunately, the current situation with getting PC parts is terrible. Everything is almost everything is overpriced, especially GPUs. They're not really good to get. And regarding consoles, the next gen, so difficult to get one. Thanks scalpers and bots. Mm. Right, I didn't get to enjoy my childhood fully until I became an adult. Yeah, so many things we didn't appreciate back then. It was different. We didn't get to know so much about money than later. Sure, once there were in when there was again vacation or time you had to do a small job to get some small money. That was the first time you will get to understand what money is worth. And once you're working, you have a job, so like a real job after school, then a lot of views change with time. Um, oh, let's see. Oh yes, I wanted to build one, but finding part was impossible, so I bought a pre-built. I can remember. By the way, Lucy Heroes, do you know the PC channel tech deals? They there was a video that was a bit older, but he got maybe that was older. He showed a few cool things using an old office PC with a kind of low not the best graphics card, and some RAM, and turned it into a kind of cheap gaming PC. Not the best one, of course, but kind of a good entry point in my opinion. So using these old corporate pre builds with kind of a cheap graphics card was really cool idea. And also some pre-builds he showed that were from Cyberpower PC or how they're called. There was also, I can remember there was a video that also showed a pretty good deal, especially when thinking about the current pricing. I don't get why people, sure, as I knew, as my first PCs were all pre-builds, the PC I had back then was a pre-build. And electronic retailers don't make good deals with pre-builds. At least here they do. My current PC is built, and my next one will be built as well. So, okay, now finally I get to enjoy all these toys that I were unaffordable back then. Yeah, once you build your own PC, you have much more appreciation for it. You have just this feeling of building it. Nevertheless, PC gaming is the best way to play, but this won't stop me from appreciating things like Game Pass and other good entry points. I built my first one, but this one was a pre-build. It was a good deal. How did you got it? Was it like I said with as I have seen on Tech Deals, it's a US tech channel, of course, that he showed a pretty good deal from an Amazon PC which was from a company called Cyberpower PC. It had a pretty good deal for its price. I think that was even during the first mining craze in 2017. It was at a local store called Nebraska. Interesting name, Nebraska. But sure, such a small local store, they might have better deals than these large chains. At least maybe they have a better but I bet they have better pre-builds than Best Buy or how they are all called. A lot of talk. Now, so pretty. It's just like the real thing. The universe. Cosmos. It was much better than Best Buy. I believe that. They are not always the best place to buy. Oops, I made a joke. And the same goes for the German German retailers. They really think when I see these pre-builds, I'm just shocked. I mean, seriously, combining that was a few years ago, but still combining a high-end i7 with a low-end GPU. That's ridiculous. Why not just use an i5 and at least get a better graphics card? At least a middle-class one. That was years ago, but still. I can remember how long I kept my good old ATI 5770, and it was pretty much worth its price back then. I had it for a very long time. Exchanged it with the GTX 960, which I'm using until now. So, yes, that's pretty good. This is my laboratory. It's much more beautiful than the one from Hojo. I can guarantee that. All the workings of space are entered into this into this 3D holographic system. Hey, a shooting star! That was so nice. The black hole. And this is the part, and just this is the one moment where back with the old PC version, depending on which PC you got, and the Cosmo Canyon bug, here it would freeze, just at this screen. So this screen still brings back memories about that moment. Wow, how wonderful! Oh, oh, oh. Yes, it is something, isn't it? Oh, is that something, isn't it? Well, let's get to the subject. Eventually, all humans die. What happens to them after they die? The body decomposes and returns to the planet. So much everyone knows. What about their consciousness, their hearts, their souls? The soul too returns to the planet. And not only those of humans, but everything of this planet. In fact, all living things in the universe are the same. Just as we return to the planet returns to the cosmos, once his time has come. So we are all the same. These spirits that return to the planet merge with one another and roam the planet. They roam, they converge, they divide, becoming a swell called the life stream. Life stream, in other words, a path of energy of the souls roaming the planet. Spirit energy is a word that you should never forget. A new life. Children are blessed with spirit energy and are brought into the world. Then the time comes when they die and once again return to the planet. Of course, there are exceptions, but this is the way of the world. I have digressed, but you will understand better if you watch this. This is Gaia. It looks like planet Earth, but it is the planet of the FF7 world. And humans, plants, land, born from spirit energy, will one day return, and this is it, the planet. Spirit energy is the source of all of life for trees, birds, and humans, and not only living things, it makes it possible to form planets. And if that spirit energy were to disappear, these are the studies of the study of planet life. That our planet, without its spirit energy, will become a lifeless shell in midst of the cosmos. If spirit energy disappears, our planet will die. Ho ho ho! Spirit energy is efficient because it exists within nature. When spirit energy is forcefully extracted and manufactured, it can't accomplish its true purpose. You're talking about macro energy, right? Everyday macro reactors suck up spirit energy, diminishing it. Spirit energy is compressed in reactors and processed into macro energy. All living things are being used up and thrown away. In other words, macro energy will only destroy the planet. I hope this was a nice and chilling voice for the life of the planet in spirit energy. The story of the planets and those who lived with them. If you want to know more, then you must listen to the words of the elders. Oh, yes. The background's looks so good. So then it's time for for going to the fireplace. Thinking about it, now that that there's still the cave in Cosmo Canyon, and after that is directly Nibelheim, the last part of what I have played from this mod ever. This is a weird feeling, as after that, after Nibelheim, I don't know nothing, as I didn't even uh, went further to behind Nibelheim, not even Mount Nibel back then. So our group. Okay, how does this sound? This sound also sounds different. What a boring place. What a boring place. Just like I thought. I want to go somewhere. Let's go find some materia. Priorities. So, how about you, Barrett? But still a nice place. With your whole group together. And you see the fire. Cosmo Canyon. Cosmo Canyon. Ah, which voice did I use for Barrett? Cosmo Canyon. This is where, I have to rethink of the voice. Which one was it? Cosmo Canyon. This is where Avalanche was born. I promised you, my guys, someday, when we save the planet from the Shinra, that we'd all go to Cosmo Canyon and celebrate. Biggs, Wedge, Jesse. Now they're all gone. Died for the planet. Really, to save the planet, we all hate Shinra. But is it right to go on? Will they? Will they ever forgive me? Right now, I really don't know. But I do know one thing. If there's anything I can do to save the planet or the people living on it, then I'm gonna do it. I don't care if it's for justice, or revenge, or whatever. I don't care. Oh, oh, I'm gonna do it. Again, again. Avalanche is born again. Shouldn't it be Avalanche is reborn? Well. Cloud. Bonfires are funny, aren't they? They make you remember all sorts of things. You know, Cloud, 5 years ago. It's nothing. No, forget it. I'm afraid to ask. What is it? It feels like you're going far away. You really are you, right? I like this music. I have learned a lot. The elders taught me many things about the Cetra, about the promised land. I'm alone. I'm all alone. But we're here for you, right? I know, but I'm the only Cetra. Does this mean that we can't help? Which way to speak? Oh, I wonder how many times it's been. Gosh, it brings back memories. Okay. No, no. Long ago, when I was still very small, we were all around this flame. No, never mind. What happened? It's about my parents. When I talk about my mother, I am full of pride and joy. That's fine. But when I think of my father, my heart is full of anger. You really can't forgive your father. Of course, he left mother for dead. When the G tribe attacked, he ran off by himself, leaving mother and the people of the canyon. Come, Nanaki, there's something you should see. The place may be dangerous. Cloud, you and the others, come with us. Yuffie, of course. No, you can't. So, what do you say? I know. So then, as the next part is basically the whole cave, I guess this might be a good place to end the stream, because the cave is anything but short. Sure, I can save inside there, but it's still a lot to do inside there for now. I will do this. I will do this better tomorrow. I have to say, I enjoyed the stream again. Sure, there were a few battles that were tedious and a bit long, especially this battle in. Oh, before I forget to ask, have you have you seen about the have you looked after the? Before I forget to ask it, have you looked after the Grim versions of the fairy tales? Um, um, I might repeat this a bit, just so for everyone. In my last stream, I talked shortly at the end about just to maybe ring some bells in the head. I talked a bit about the fairy tales. We talked shortly about Disney, if you can remember, and I said that the Grimm versions, the original German version of these, were a bit different from what Disney made out of them. In a way, a bit darker. I don't know if you still remember it. It was a week ago. So I would like to know, have you seen after them? I want to know. The stream can take a few minutes. I want to know it. I really want to know. So, my question, if you have seen through it and the changes. I have also found there's a German YouTuber, German girl in America. She also has made a video on that topic that explains it pretty well regarding the differences. I can only suggest to see it. It was kind of good description of it, I have to say. Just fittingly because this topic was here. So, sounds wonderful. We shall see you then. Oh yes, I have seen it. I have not yet. Just a small exception to get a small explanation regarding that. As I found this video regarding that topic, I thought maybe say it, as it's pretty well explained. In which way there these versions differ. Um, my Discord link or the video, I mean. I have Discord. Wait a minute. Haven't opened it. I have these few minutes. No problem. Oh, it's unfocused again. Won't end on an unfocused camera. does happen more often recently. So... why doesn't this work? So here's my Discord. Here's my Discord server. So you wanted to, Lucy Heroes, you wanted to link of the video I meant, or only my Discord channel, my Discord server. Oh, by the way, Xcal, I have made a small comment about your tattoo regarding that you are that you are indeed a robot. Almost forgot to say that. I saw your comment. Ah, I see. Lucy Hero is now in here. So should I post the video I meant in the Discord when I'm at it? So regarding the Grim versions, I told you I'm an android. Yeah, cool tattoo, that's for sure. So, in that case, I will add the link both in the... just a second, just give me a second until I have the video. Give me a few seconds. History, let's see. Should be so far, as I have seen it in that time. Here is it. So, the shortened link. I got the video. 5 Disney fairy tales and their cruel German originals. That's the video I meant. So, once in the chat. And once in the Discord server. So... oh. Pressed too early. So, here it is. Funny, here is German for here. Now again on Discord. I just found it so fitting, so why not edit? Adding it. Why not just saying, telling about it? Here's the link. Sure, I don't like honestly, I personally don't like the thumbnail of it, but the video shows what I tried to explain a week ago, and it's fittingly kind of pretty well. So I will definitely watch it. Thank you. You're welcome. I'm glad if I can give a new experience about this. So, without further ado, nice. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. I already know who has enjoyed it. Thanks for this feedback. Sure. I really appreciate it. I can't wait to see it. It is very interesting. As I said, you're welcome. I like to share some things like this. Um, so sure, there are a few battles in this stream that were tedious, especially the battle for the Titan materia. Oh my god, this took like forever. He had so much HP for no fucking reason. It was ridiculous. Nevertheless, the way to make him confuse was more or less funny. The same went for the Turks battle, which was kind of funny. But and the battle of the box with those Irishmen. Yeah, with the goblins. I was so I was so shocked by the name Irish that I totally forgot how their original name because I was so surprised. Oh, by the way, Xcal, you might have not seen it, but you might remember the old man in the cave that is that's snoring. The new sound of snoring is just is amazing. It sounds funny. But normally when you have the last two um, numbers or digits of the last two numbers need to be the same number, so you get an item from him. But in this mod, I did have so, but he didn't give it to me. So another number must be done to get it then. I don't know why, I don't know how, but I was surprised to not get the item. Something I didn't try back in the day. And it's interesting. Another change. A small but still a change. So, a few things to round up at the end. And as I said, see the video if you like. It's really interesting. I can suggest it. And as I said, thank you all for joining in. I hope we might see each other again on the next stream. I will stream tomorrow again, starting from the same time as today, from 8 p.m. GMT plus one, which is my typical time to start a stream. I might stream a bit longer tomorrow also. I have to see it. Nevertheless, I will need to get some sleep. So, thank you all. Have a good one, and until next time. Bye!